I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? I swear I clicked the microphone button like 4 times and it just wouldn't go. You guys are really going after getting that last scream in, aren't you? We're back. We're back to the save file. Hopefully we'll be able to not only complete Municipal Muses today, which is primarily the outside, but we'll also be able to build up the blue velvet. Now, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you did get the scream this time. Good job. I'm thinking since we also have to play test and everything, I should be able to build, like, do all the landscaping and everything and move on. And then if anything comes to us while we're building in the future, I can note it down and we can fix it when we playtest. Like, we will be revisiting this build and making sure it's up to snuff before we actually upload it. This organization upstairs is growing on me. Sometimes I think that it can be easy to make things look fancy just for fanciness sake. But I think that this is okay. It's alright. It's still a little bit empty here and there, but overall, I think it's for the best. I also think I'm going to move this to be on top of the fireplace. I think that that was a little bit too much clutter concentrated in one area. But yeah, I'm taking this as seriously as I can. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. I think we can leave the inside here for now. We'll fix it later if we have to, and I think we can just jump right on into the exterior. So that's fun. Did I add? Of course I didn't add a save command. I laid on the couch literally for 4 hours straight yesterday. My body is so tired from standing all day Tuesday to do the applesauce and everything. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing yesterday. So I did not add a save command at all. But we're here to landscape today, which should be delightful. Should we start in the front? No, let's start in the back. Let's work on the pool area. We'll do that first. So this area, I don't know. I feel like I should probably add a grill because you need to have one, right? And the kitchen is on this side, although there's not another exit. The exit's right there. Oh, there's a kitchen over here as well, though. I could extend this area and make this the grilling and picnic area in here. I could do that. Or we could put the grill over here by the pool. Did I build this? Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So here we are. Which pools had levels and stairs you could add, right? Yes, I did build this. We're working on a save file. This is the first build of my first ever attempt at a save file. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, if you're just joining us, stick around. We've got a lot of builds happening. Cause like, what if we did? What if I pulled this out here and I pulled this out here and then I would do like this all floor. And I put a grill and picnic tables and stuff here and then I would have all this just be garden space. I think that could be nice. Because then it's right outside the kitchen, which feels like a good spot. Needs loungers by the pool. Oh yeah, for sure. This one is base game only. So when the game initially released, there weren't pools. You're right. But now the base game does have pools, which is great. And yes, there are pool loungers in the base game as well. So we've got all sorts of stuff that we can do. If we go outdoors, outdoor furniture. I mean, we have literally 2 options. This one has different prints though. We've got the flamingos, the plum bobs, the plain, and the grilled cheese. So we got options. Very exciting. And then there are just these as well, which just come in different colors. Huzzah. For right now, grill and picnic area here, and I'll add landscaping around like the edges and stuff, and it'll be cute or something. I might add a chess table area over here too. I'm just trying to think like, how can I make this the best? Alright, yeah, that'll be good because we don't have a chess table on this lot yet. And I'm trying so hard to make everything look good, which is so challenging in the base game because there's just not a lot to choose from. You know, you end up repeating a lot of the same activities, and I'm really trying to keep that from happening too severely. Which one of you matches? Surely one of you, is it this? No. That one? That one. That one. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of landscaping around here and around in all these little green areas. We'll have the kitchen garden, chess, grill, loungers by the pool. Over here, I'll do more like flower gardens, maybe a bench or something. Yeah, this will be good. It'll be super fun. Probably. Greek statues. Maybe. Reminds me of playing Happy Home Decorator in Animal Crossing. That is such a fun piece of DLC. Alright, I feel like these guys have a nice house, so we'll give them a nice grill. So you can put that, we'll put that here, I think. Now we do need a trash can as well. Should I put that out here by the grill? That seems like a convenient spot for it, so maybe we'll do that. And then for the table, now here's the thing. We have 8 Sims living here, and this only seats 4. So I might go grab one of the indoor dining tables to bring outside. Just one that looks outside-ish. Like that looks outside-ish, right? You always make paths underneath stuff. Oh, that's fair. I'm experimenting. I don't know if we have Greek statues in the base game. I'm also trying to not use any of the plumb bob stuff because not all players will have that. So we could do this table or this table. Which one do you think looks more outsidey? Is that a shelf? Can I put plants on that? I need to know. It is not. Darn, that would be cute though. The table seats 6. Yeah. This one only seats 6. It's only a 2-tile table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To just pretend that these chairs are facing the right direction. Hello? Nope, they apparently don't want to. There we go. So that's a 6-seater. And I need 8. It's a bummer. You like the glass one? I've got glass. I've got 3 votes for glass. Wow. So many votes. Alright, so we'll put the glass one here. Weathered brick. Is there anything... Sometimes we can add interest with creative structures. Trying to think if there's anything we could actually do here. If we I should just leave well enough alone. I should probably just leave well enough alone and stick with the bricks. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, chairs though. Chairs, so it should still do outdoor chairs. I think I can probably use more of these so they all match. And it looks more outsidey. No, bruh. Okay, outdoors. Change that so that'll all like match all together. Huzzah. I don't know how I feel about the black chairs. I don't know if that'll be like too warm. There's the grid. Too warm in the summer, but it's fine. We don't have seasons installed yet. So if I put this here, that'll make this whole area, like the grill area, still with a pathway around the edge. There-ish. What if I did 2 of the outside glass and put both as a 4-top? We could do that as well. That'd be more like entertaining. Do these people entertain, or do they just stay home by themselves? Technically I need 9. Nah, one of them's dead. So, like some of these. A couple of these as 4-tops. We could do that. Plus they have umbrellas, which are cute. Do any of these have the gray legs that match the gray of these chairs, or are they all just going to be random? These are green. Do you come in green? But that's a different green. Why? This game. The heat is on for the first time this season and your toes are happy, but your wallet is not. Right? That's how it goes. I want these to match my chairs. But I don't know that that's a possibility. Because, you know, reasons. So that would look like, hello, this. I'd have 3 at this point then, because that would be like coming over for grilling time. So I put a table over here, and over here, and over here. And then you could still like walk through and everything. It definitely fills the area a lot more. What do we like better? The multiple tables, which I do think is a good idea, or just the one long glass table? Pushing square ones together, I don't like doing that. It can clip and cause weird sit-down issues, so I'd rather not, like, butt these against each other. It just causes problems in my experience. The household is huge, yeah. The fullness of the multiple, I kind of do as well. I'm wondering if I have a different umbrella color. Oh, that one does match too, the white one there with the gray and everything. But I like having the one next to the house not have an umbrella, because then we have like a different option. We'll just not invite vampires over and it'll be fine. Lurking and working, definitely not simming. I'll trust you, Zoe. Respect to good work and lurk. F5 for quarter tile placement, and I'm going to rotate this just a smidge for personality.
Thank you very much.
And that should be that area. Okay, that looks fun. I could see us having dinner parties over here. I think that could be good. And then we'll go into plants. Huzzah, look at all these plants. I gotta make sure they're not gonna clip in. Because unfortunately... Oh, are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Sometimes the one-tile plants aren't actually one tile. Very rude. Alright, so we'll have these come around like this. No, I miscalculated. Okay, that's fine. I'll just put some other plants there. Over here, though, it'll still work. So we're just gonna put hedges all around this area. Pretend that it's like, I don't know, nicer that way. There we go. Yeah, that's cozy. Alright. This one I want to line up with the end of this, though. Which means there's a little gap there. So I'll have to make that little gap match whatever plants I end up putting there. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. For sure working now. You guys are such workaholics, my goodness. So I could put this in. Alright, now here's the thing. I was planning on letting myself resize and do a little bit more move objects and stacking and stuff with the landscaping. I want it to be player friendly. That is a plan. But also I want it to look good, and I feel like it looks better if we resize some of the plants. There we go, we'll do some Mickey Mouses. So that's kind of what I was thinking about over here. I do need some other plants as well, though. Do I bring in the hydrangeas, or do I go with maybe the daisies, the sun roses? The sun roses are nice. I do like those too. Famous last words, it'll be fine. The Mickey Muses? Kitty, you're hilarious. Maybe I'll bring these in. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Mickey Muse ears. I'm gonna go in with the sunrose bushes instead. Here, and I think I will let myself resize the landscaping. I think it'll just look better. We definitely need to also add outdoor lighting, because I don't do that often enough at all. There we go. So there's some cute little plants, right? We could bring in maybe some daisies underneath them. I want it to be cute. But yeah, like these. I think it's okay to have some plants in there. Alright. Yeah, we'll bring in some outdoor lighting, and I'll bring a couple of these plants over here. Gosh, I love when it's base game only and I don't have to worry about the eyedropper tool messing stuff up, because I'm only using the base game. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff that. There. Yeah, it'd be good. I like the sun roses. I think they're cute. And I'm going to leave them yellow as well. The outside of our house, it could use a little bit of brightness. I think yellow will be fine as a color. A little bit of yellow, a little bit of pink. Very feminine. We've got the 9 sisters living here, so that'll work out. Oh, I didn't say hi to you two people. I'm sorry. Who's here? Rose is here, as is Phoebe, I suppose. Kitty, Megan, Beck, welcome back. I think it's been a minute since you've been in chat, so I'm happy to have you here. Ford, Kilo, and Zoe. Well, not Zoe. Not Zoe's here. Not Zoe's here. Definitely not playing Sims. Single lavender. I also enjoy the lavender. I might bring some of that up front, possibly, but I think back here I like the more simple combination I've got. Trying to make it work with the base game. You know how it goes. There's not a lot of stuff in the base game, so you're like forced to make things more simple than you maybe would otherwise. Okay, I just want a couple of rocks. Just a few. There and there, and I was gonna put one over here somewhere. Maybe here. Put that in the corner, and that corner. Maybe one more over here. Alright, texture. The daisies. I'll bring some of these in over here. Maybe. I'll have to be careful with this. The edges are so not straight, which is fine. They're clipping through the... they're clipping through the foundation over here, so that's not going to work out very well either. There should be cypress trees. I was going to bring those in as well on the sides. I haven't brought any trees in yet. I'm just working on flowers right now. Well, you know what? I should save. We need to learn our lesson, and we need to remember to save. Alright, now I'll pull these away from the bush a little bit. Okay, so there's that. I think that's very nice. I want to bring in outdoor lighting before I forget about it, so I'm going to do that. I think we'll use these. So I'll put those sort of on our path corners, you know, so oops, put it here and put it over here and at the base of these stairs and no, not there. Put it over here though. Let's check at nighttime, see how we're looking. Not too bad. Do I want to bring in more little lights on the ground, or do I want to put lamps on the table, or both? Both is technically an option. I feel like this bush is forward. Yeah. What's with that? There we go. That's not too bad. I think maybe one little lamp here and then we should be good. We'll give you maybe some candles with a branch. Sure. Saving. What house are we working on? We are finishing up the Municipal Muses house. So this will be home to Sims based on the Muses, because of course it will be. And I'm hoping that we can finish the landscaping here and then also build up the comedy club next door that we're doing for the Blue Velvet. And since I have the garden over here, and I've got other garden over, well, I have flower garden over here, vegetables and stuff over here, I think I might go grab some of the smaller planters, these guys, and put these here. I think this would be a good spot for them. Alright, look at all these plants. And we'll have some Sims actually put some plants in here too, I think.
Thank you very much.
That'll be good. In fact, let's see. Flowers, fruits, herbs, vegetables. Let's put vegetables over here. We'll put some fruits over here, and I'll put herbs out here. And then I'll see about if I want to add any flowers or not, or maybe leave that for a different household. Okay, goodbye, Rose. Taking students to the pumpkin patch. Ooh, fun. I hope you guys have a good time with that. Ta-da. Alright, I'm happy with that. Now we have to do this side. Now we have to pretend we have activities. Oh my gosh. Okay, the good news is we have a telescope now. So we can add a telescope. We don't have to do the whole backyard observatory. We can just have a nice little telescope. So that is pretty good. I appreciate that. We're just going to go spy on the neighbors. Or actually, you know what? That's a pretty good shot. We can look at the sky there. Loungers. Do you think we should do these out here? I might pair them off. So put a couple over here. Maybe 3 over here. But one of them will have a table. Every time I hit escape on accident, I try to save. That's supposed to be my, like, save reminder. You don't feel like getting dressed to walk to school. I have bad news for you. I'm sorry. I fear that may be required. Alright, let's try and get a match to one of these umbrella colors. Oh, there we go. Wait, is this a dining table? I thought this was just like a... Oh, it is. What? I hit F1. I need to put a little thumbtack on F1 so I stop hitting it. That's a joke. I'm not actually going to do that, but my goodness, is it annoying. Okay. Change the light. So I didn't realize this was a dining table, but I want an umbrella table here, so I'm going to put it here anyway. And we're going to pretend that that's fine. So, yep, that's my plan. There's 5 loungers. That's pretty alright. I might put a couple more over here. One here, one here. Or do you think that that's gonna interrupt our creative workspace if we have to stare out the window at a lounge chair? I don't know. I think it's alright. Okay, and then what do we do in the middle spot, though? That's what I need to decide next. There is a lurk command. You gotta look out for the cow plants. What should we put here? A light on the wall. You are correct. You are correct about that. I think I already picked lights for this house. These. So we'll put a couple of these out here, right between the columns, hopefully. Does that match? No. There we go. Good enough. Alright. Alright. Yeah. No. We don't have enough outdoor stuff to put out here. I've already used a grill, so we can't do a grill. Sculptures, I feel like we're going to need to use those over here. Water decor. I mean, we might put some stuff in the pool, but we'll see about that. Trash can. I already have a trash can. We already have chairs. Life event activities. We could get married. What should we put over here? Hi, what are we building? Do a big sculpture in the open space? Maybe. We are building a house on Municipal Muses. We're starting a save file. This is the first build. I'm trying to build it for the 9 muses. One of them will be dead, obviously, because of household limitations. And now I need a sculpture. Do we have, like, a big ol'... We've got this. I just... not sure, because I need to be able to walk through here. Right, if I show you the grid space, I could put something here and here. Maybe just plants? If I grab a platform, it's going to delete the wall, isn't it? It didn't! Oh my goodness. If I grab platforms, one here and one over here, I'm going to check inside and make sure that didn't mess anything up. I don't think so. Okay, good. If I do that and then I go into platform trims, this one has some vertical boards like this, and I think it looks like little planters, which I like quite a bit. So I could do some plants. That could be cute. Maybe a water fountain. I don't believe I can put a fountain here, and I already have a pool. Yeah, you can't put fountains on foundations or platforms. You can only put them directly in the ground, which is very dumb. But it is what it is. So I do this. I go to outdoor. I'll grab... oh, not outdoor. Miscellaneous. There we go. There's my dirt. So I can put that in and then just put, like, plants and whatever. Potentially fountains as well, though. Like, not a fountain, but a fountain, you know? Fishes. That's what I want. Fish. So if I put this here and here, then we could have little fish fountains, and we'll pretend that that's good, I guess. Ow. A gnome exhibit. I do have chests. I have outdoor sitting here, outdoor seating here. I'll be putting more outdoor seating over here. I do have a chess table over here. I might put another one on this side. Also, I didn't end up putting anything on these balconies, so I should probably do that at some point. I'm not mad about the fish, though. I think the fish fountains could work out. Just have to decide what else I want to put in here. Pool objects. Right, I wanted ladders for my pool. I know. How disappointing. But I think I can put them there. Or maybe here. That's better. Alright, I'll put those here. There we go. Ladders for my pool. Yeah, I'll go back to plants. Alrighty. So, we're probably going to put these under the fish. Roughly like that. But now, are they going to clip inside? Yes, of course they are. Because it says that it's only 2 tiles by 2 tiles. But it lies. I don't want to have to deal with that. Alright, can we go this way? I don't think we're inside the house now. No, we're good. Alright. It's fine. You hate the dirt. I'm covering it with plants. Don't worry. It's not going to stay dirt. We'll add foliage. So I'll add some of these, like that, and I'll add more plants and stuff in here as well. I just needed something low-ish in front of the fish fountains. So that they don't, I need to make sure this isn't actually clipping inside. Okay. So that they don't look too crazy. So you can still see them, right? So there's that. And I was using the sunrose bushes elsewhere, so I'll probably bring some more of these in here. And we'll figure something else out to bring in as well. Sunrose bushes. Aren't they fun? Put one more over here. Maybe back here. Scooch these over a little bit. There. Plants. We're working on it. Rocks. Probably bring some rocks in as well. It's not a Greek thing, but there are places with trick water fountains that sprayed the guests with water in some castles in Europe. That's hilarious. I love that. Oh gosh. I was also using these earlier. I don't think I want to bring these in up here though. I think that's too much. Put those there. Maybe I will just use rocks. Oh, here we go. What if rocks? Okay. What's the grid looking like here? Nope, that's not actually what I wanted to do, but you know what? I respect the hustle. I'm wondering if I can put a bench down here. I obviously have made a few errors and will have to correct them. Or if that's just gonna look bad with the fountains. Yeah, probably. Okay, never mind. We're putting it back. And it has to be base game only, so all the things I'm thinking about putting in here don't even exist. Ah! You always think the fish are screaming? They could be. They could very well be screaming. I think I might just have to size these down. Which again, I don't feel bad manipulating the landscaping a little bit extra. Like it's a command that's available to everybody, you know? Everybody can size things down, everybody can free place, everybody can cry at The Sims and how sad the game can be sometimes. You know, it's good. It's a good bonding experience. There we go. Anyway, what was I doing in here? I was putting rocks in for very, very good reasons. The very good reason is I like rocks. And if you need another reason beyond that, I don't know what to tell you. No, I would like you to move. Okay. I was putting rocks in, and then I was trying to think if there was anything else I could put in here. I mean, I could make it look like a bench, I guess. Control F for quarter tile placement. Put that like that. G. So it could look bench-like. Trying to think if there's any decoration I could put here. I could put candles here. Lighting. Just kidding. These are all very Christmassy. Are they a decoration? Oh, that's right. The candles I'm thinking of don't even light up. They just sort of like exist because that's what you do. Anyway. No, bro. Go away. Okay, there we go. Holding Shift and Alt to place multiple of the same object. What a handy hack. You can't really resize the candles either because if they light up, the little flames float. they don't actually move with the resizing of things. I don't know why I'm putting candles here, okay? Don't ask. It was just something I realized I could place in here. And I'm probably going to regret my decisions and move on to something else. Alright. I was just like, oh, I could fit candles here. And there it is. Put an ottoman on it. Can I do that? Where would that be? Comfort? Miscellaneous? Yeah. Like, are you talking about the little hack where you, like, raise it up twice and then put it down? I could, like, do something like this, where I could butt it right up against it. Behold. I don't think we have any great benches for that. Like, there's this bench, but that's not great. I don't love that it's clipping in. Oh, and it doesn't even... What? Broski. Why? Oh, because it's overlapping the edge. Interesting. Well, you just have problems, don't you? Okay. So yeah, we could do like a bench. I don't know how I feel about this. Struggling with landscaping because you have to pick the items over and over again. Yeah, so if you are on PC, you can hold the shift key and then that will let you place multiple of an object. Like if I try to place this bench, it only places one, but if I hold shift, I can just place all of them. And now we've landscaped with benches, which is less than ideal. Alright, I'm going to reconfigure this. I think I'll... Back to platform. Use control to delete the platform here. Push this back. Alright. I'm going to put my bench in the middle here. How wide are you? Can I place it? Not really, but I can do this. Okay, here we go. This is what we'll do. We're rearranging to have seating. It might not be that ottoman, might not be that bench, but I think it'll work out better. And I can change the fish. Bro. Why? Okay, fine. It's gonna be off. You confuse me to no end. What do you want from me? I don't want them to spray off the platform. I want them to stay on the platform. But they keep wanting to, like, move. Alright, so I'm gonna put... Okay, so you go here, but you won't do the same thing. And I really don't want to use all the whole, like, raising and moving objects. So fish are going there, I guess. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this as well. And then when this one's done, I'll just copy and rotate and place it. Alright, but then we could have a bench in the middle. I think that this might be moving toward the correct decision. Bruh. That one, love seat. I was hoping for something that would take up the full, like the full width of the spot. This could work in a different color, maybe. Maybe. Do I know the same hack for Xbox? You know what? Let me look it up for you. Don't look at that. There we go. Gosh, where is it? There we go. Place multiple items. For PlayStation, it is placed with triangle, and with Xbox, it's placed with Y. I don't know what that means, because I don't have console. But there you go. A fish shrine. Yeah, it'll be great. I have a tutorial with how to build without a sim. Kind of. I have a tutorial for how to set up a build-only world, which you do need to create one sim for. Angelina, hello. Make some with less math and science. Nope, can't do it. I tried. It doesn't work. What's the name of the rubber tile mat that looks like puzzle pieces, but the black one? Are you talking about the rug version? because that is here. The no sweat, no fuss rug. That. No sweat, no fuss rug. It's a rug. It's base game though, which is fun. You think you know what it means? That's great. How do I feel about EA selling? Companies buy and sell all the time. Unless something really incredibly dramatic happens, currently my plan is to just continue on and wait for more information. You were thinking it was a tile flooring? There is a similar tile flooring as well. But that was just the first one I was thinking of, because there's the Kid Saw Just Soft Jigsaw, but there's also, you're right, where is the other one? This one, Soft Landing Playground cover. The swatch is red, but it also comes in black. So there's also this floor, which comes in blue, and the reddish swatch. So Soft Landing Playground covers the other floor. There we go. Ha! How to create a build-only save file in your Sims 4 game. Yes, because people make Sims every single time, or they make a new file every time they want to build something. I'm like, no. You make one, you put in a random Sim that nobody cares about, and then you just build from that every time. So it's really more about just like, stop making a new file every time you want to build stuff. But some people found it helpful, so that's a win. Alright, see, I hate that you look the exact same on both sides, but also there's not much I can do about it because it's The Sims. Alright, put that there, put that there. There's some plants. Isn't that fun? I'll go back to my... What was I putting over here? Bring my sunrose bush back. Here. Yay. Huzzah. It's a win. There. Sure. And I'll put rocks or something back there. I'll figure it out. Base game building is hard. It is hard. It is very challenging. Wish they make some build packs with just the custom content from the packs. They have been working with custom content creators to make more kits, so that could lead to some better stuff that we get in the future. See, like, if I make this rock bigger, it's gonna go inside my house, and I like rocks, but not to have them clipping through my walls. Maybe some I hate sunflowers. I feel like you knew that, and that's why you suggested it. They might... Oh, dang it. You might be right, though. You might be right. They might look good here. Oh, I hate that you're right, though. They look so stupid in the game. I love them in real life, but just in the game, I think that they look really dumb. Like, what is that? Horrible is what that is. But... Oh, I don't know if I can bring myself to do this, man. I don't know. No, I would like for you to actually be like in the planter that I placed here. Like, what is that? I can't do it. They're horrible. I don't like them. We could potentially look at some wall sculptures, though. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Have a little awning or something, maybe? What do we think about that? No. Saving. Scared. The sunflowers need help. You were indeed just teasing. Okay. I think they just look so dumb. If I do this, what do we think? Is that too much then? That might be too much. I'm gonna go with no on that one.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that might be too much, but I want to like it. I really, really want to like it. Does that count for literally anything? I don't think so. Oh, there's still a sunflower. Rogue sunflower sneaking in. Jenny, hello. Welcome in. For muses, not too much. I just, with the fish and the flowers and everything, I was worried that it might be too much. You know what I think I'll do? Here's what I'll do. Stone. Not stone? Masonry? Show all. Where's the gravel? Surely we have base game gravel. There it is. Gravel delight. Okay. Maybe I'll put... There we go. That's better. I'd like to apologize again for the construction down the road. There's literally nothing I can do about it, and it makes me sad. But here we are. Do I want to change this to a different color? I don't think so. I think I'll just leave it with the white. I think that'll be fine. It blends into everything that way. Alright, cool. And then I'll grab a couple of these lights to place inside here. And if we look at it at nighttime, there's a cute little outdoor sit down, have a snack spot. What do we think? The fountains should be pretty fun too. Doesn't look too bad? Fantastic. Got so confused today because base game and some pack had identical trees, just different shade. I know, they keep doing that. They make stuff in the base game and then they like swap it out. Alright, so ideally what I should be able to do now, hello, is select this room, copy, rotate, and place it here. Okay, so that didn't copy everything over, but it copied enough, so then we can copy the love seat, stick that in there, copy the columns, which I will place thusly. Copy this, which I did size up once with my bracket key. I'm not against sizing things up and down for the save file. I just want to be really specific and conscious of how and when I'm doing it so that it remains player friendly. Like if it looks like it works, it should work is my main thing. So if I start doing too many funky things, I don't want to stress people out. But yeah, I think, there we go. I think that adds a little bit of pizzazz to this area as well. So that's nice. I don't love this shadow, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. So that's super cool. It's also making me realize I need a couple of lamps out here. There and there. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Good job, guys. High five, everyone. We did great. You also like the awning but without columns? No. You can never hear the construction. Well, I can. It's so loud. So loud all the time. Hang on, let me do a little free cam action here. Okay, I want to move this way so we can get a good look at it. I can steer, I promise. There we go. So that's how we're looking outside right now. I like it. I think it's nice. It might be a little much, but it's fun. It feels like the middle section of a Mediterranean house. That was a little bit the idea. I mean, to be fair, the house should have a lot of Greek inspiration. So, you know what? I'm going to run with that. Not that I know much about... The most I know about Greece is the ancient legends and stuff. I don't know about the modern day. But I think this is all right. I am a little bit worried that it's more clutter here than we have like outside. Or inside. So I'm worried about that little bit of continuity or whatever, but let me see. Oops. I could potentially get rid of these plants now that I have the gravel instead. Hold up. I know I just did everything so perfectly, but bruh. Like, I could do this instead. Clean it up a little bit. So then it would look like that. A little bit less crazy. What do you think? Is it worth it? The house low-key looks haunted. I mean... Oh, greenery on the trellis. So unfortunately I can't do that easily right now. Because if I show you the grid is significantly above where the trellis part actually is. So I would not be able to do that easily without raising and lowering objects, which I don't want to do to keep the save file as player friendly as possible. I may do some raising and lowering of objects on community lots, but not on residential lots. I haven't played on PC so long you don't know the quick commands, that's fair. How do I sell items without dragging them to the selling spot? Oh, the delete key. So delete will sell them, and then backspace will put them in the household inventory if you have an active household, which I don't currently. Maybe little wedge triangles that support the roof. Maybe. Can someone remind you how to place quarter, half floor on PC? So like the tile itself, you can do Control F, and then that's how you get the quarter floor tiles. Ignore the fact that the floor is jumping around. I don't know why it's doing that. We like the bushes the way they were before. Alright, goodbye, bushes. Hello, bushes. Okay, so I'll bring that back. And probably should just walk away and leave it alone is what I should do. I think it'll be nice though. I think that the little pieces like that I think are what are going to help set the save file apart from the Sims. No offense, Sims, but some of your builds really suck. Now, trees in the world. We have the willows, we have this one, we have that one. So let's do this one over here in this garden. I want it right here. I left a little spot for it. There we go. Just so I can have a little shade sometimes, but it's not so close to the house that it's going to cause playability issues. And I'll put other trees around as well. I just wanted a tree there. This is looking pretty good. I like the columns. I think I'll keep them. Yeah, no, we'll keep the columns there. I like all the stone and the textures and everything we've got going on. We were talking a little bit on Wednesday when we started building this about how sometimes in the base game you have to make it interesting through texture instead of color because you just don't have that many options. The house gives minimalist with the passion of gardening. I am trying to keep things the same. I want everything to look like it all belongs together. So paying attention to the clutter levels has been a challenge, but I'm doing my best. Now, over here, I have to figure out what I want to do with this area. Again, outdoor activities, we are kind of limited. I could grab another chess table. We could do sculptures and stuff, which is nice. Although even then, we don't have that many. I don't know. There's not really enough space for a pond either. How do I get my game so bright during the build? Oh, you can change the lighting up here. I use the L key to toggle it quickly because I've been building for a long time and I prefer keyboard's commands when I can use them. But that's how that works. I might just do like deep flower beds with a path here. I've been just continuing to use the weathered brick path, so I might keep doing that. Maybe make a little spot for reading or something back here. That could be cute. Put a couple of little chairs, but mostly plants and stuff. Maybe another chess table? What do you think? More chess? Or is that too much chess? Painting? Also a good call. Let's see. Maybe I'll bring that out this way. There, little nooks and crannies inside the garden. Alright, I think that could be good. Then we have places for flowers and these thicker areas I can put sculptures and stuff. Alright, good call, good call, good call. Reading, painting. There's not much else to do. Nope, this is the study. They change the icons and I'm getting even more mixed up than I usually do. Sydney, thank you for the follow. Floor rave? What? Oh, because things were bouncing around. The bonsai! The bonsai! You could let them have some grass. No. I don't think I will. Bonsai, bonsai, bonsai. Where is that? Bonsai tree. There it is. So we can put these... Oh, you know what? We needed stuff on the decks anyway. We'll put the bonsai tree out here. So we'll put one here. This will be good with our little green room. I should put a chair out here as well, probably. I haven't decided what or if to put over on this balcony. Oh, it's rough. Okay, there you go. There's a bonsai. Easel. We're gonna put outside. I think I'll just do this one. Because we do have a couple of artists in the house, so a couple of easels would make sense. They're cleaner because the rain washes them. There we go, a couple of easels, a couple of nice, comfy, could be outdoors though, chairs over here. I might bring this set back. It's kind of looks leather-ish, but I don't know. I think it could work for outside. There we go. We'll do this, and then I'll grab the same bench we had over on the other spot and put this around here. And we can read books! It'll be fun. Does the base game have a fountain? It has a couple of fountains. So we have... oh gosh. There we go. We have the fish fountain, which we used. We have this fountain, which is quite nice as well. And this fountain, which is a bit more modern, and this one, which I think could suit this house. What do you think? Should we put fountains out front? I think we could do that. I'll make it centered between these two windows, and I'll make the rest of it up with landscaping. I think those fountains could work. I think this one's a little bit too big for a residential lot, but I think those would be alright. Stereo for outside dancing. Oh, I could put that over here. It has to have a roof over it so it like doesn't die and whatever, you know. But I could put a little stereo here. You know what? Let's put it on a table even, because I'm just that fancy. I'll grab another one of these. Nope. We're gonna face that. This brah. Okay, so there's a stereo. It says this one's supposed to be the music entertainer branch. Anyway, so there's music. We can listen to music. We can have music playing and listen to it downstairs while we're eating. Good call. Do a glass roof on top of the reading spot. Like a little gazebo. I'm having thoughts, which is dangerous. I recognize that. Getting rid of chests. Getting rid of all the flooring over here. And what if we did a little Control F so we could do a little angle, and I want to see how far down I have to go with this before it gets to the end. There. Okay. So here, 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 here. Alright, little angled path. I could make this wider. Alright, angle that way, and then what if we did a gazebo over here? Because that's not a bad idea. Gazebo. Bada bing, bada boom. A greenhouse would be perfect. We have a lot of building to do. This is the first build in the save file, so I'm going to be building on every single lot. So we'll bring a greenhouse in at some point, I'm sure. But I think for this lot, we're going to leave it here. We already have a flower garden over here, but I like the idea of a gazebo to sit and read in, so I might do that over here. This is going to be as large as it could be, which I think is not too bad. Are you making fun of me for having thoughts? House is so big a manicured lawn would not look out of place. You're not wrong. However, because it is so big, it is taking up most of the lot. I did try to bring some grass back though, okay? I'm listening to the plea of the people. And over here, I'm going to raise this up twice, so it'll be the same height as the foundation. No, I didn't want to move that. I wanted to copy it. Okay. It'll be the same height as the foundation, but it will look shorter because I'm raising the platform, not the foundation. Do we have a matching... I don't know what one we're using over here. I think it's this one. That looks pretty similar. Alright. So I'll take this and connect it down that way. We'll do a little glass roof, and by little I mean octagon. Like that. Isn't that fun? Glass here. Sure, why not? Oh, the one downside is that that's gonna have... octagons are so hard to line up, and I don't want to have eaves. And don't forget to save. That's a good point. I'm not against a buffalo check lawn. You know I love my buffalo checks. I'm just stressed. If I do this, what if I bring in a spandrel? Okay, this might work. Going back to roof trims, swap it out for that one? No, that looks stupider. Okay. But then I don't like the eaves because then it has this like gap and that makes me very uncomfortable. I don't like it. But the only way to get it to be a perfect shape would of course to make it be a perfect octagon, which is much smaller, which is fine. We can work with that. It's just sad.
Thank you very much.
Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I'm doing too much. Pillars on the corners, that would help as well. We've been using this one, which again is just gonna look... Excuse me? Dude. Why? Okay. Be warned, I'm having thoughts again. I'm sorry. It's not intentional, it just happens. Alright, so, build that'd be too big. However, what I could do is have it like this, perfect octagon, but then have a space outside like this. This one I will raise one platform. This one I will raise 2 platforms. Get rid of all the walls. I'll fix the fence too, don't worry. But then we'll only roof the middle part with the glass, and I'll put plants around the other one, and maybe it'll be fancy. Maybe it'll be stupid. Let's not erase that possibility from our mind. Move the house. Hello? There we go. So I should be able to move this. Why are you... Okay. Apparently it wants to move separately, which is fine. No, not there. Right there. Okay. Put that there. Move this here. Tiered landscaping. It's going to be a whole vibe. I promise. Octagon. Glass. Booyah. Outdoor grass. Like that. Also booyah. Columns. Just don't know anything about anything. Put those around there. Might be too many columns. Do we care? Probs not. Not trim. Spandrel. Okay. I just want this part. Alright. There's that. Roof. Okay, push that down. Trim. White. Huzzah. It wins. It's a tiny little thing. Platform trims. Back to this guy. We're going to use the same one we used earlier because I can. Continuity. And put the brick there. Brick there. Brick here. Going up. Oh my word. I love how I came up with a new idea so quickly. Let's not look at how many hours I have in the game. Thank you though. That's very sweet of you to say. I give it a little bit of a curve for fun. Good morning, Mary. Happy to have you back. I feel like the gazebo needs fencing. Maybe. This is like the 4th gazebo I've made today. So, hopefully we can just keep this one and move on. I just wanted a cute spot to read a book. So anyway, I'm gonna grab a chair, a comfy, cozy chair. Maybe this one, because this will match our sun loungers, and it spins. Which is nice, because then we can make it, like, face the direction of the sun. Put a little table there. And, we should not probably keep books out here, but I'm going to put a couple of books out here just to solidify this as, like, a reading nook. Could I interest you in facing the correct direction, or is that just too much for your tiny little brain? Jeez. Anyway, that's all I wanted. That's it. That's the end. That's... Ta-da, we did it. Let's see. If we go to lighting, hanging lights, I like this lantern. I like to use this one of my gazebos because I can put it sort of inside the spandrel like this, and then we'll have little hanging lanterns like that, and that can be cute. I'll put it to nighttime. There we go. Natty, thank you. I'm not on Twitch, but I am on YouTube, which is fun, and it doesn't force me to put ads in, so no ads. Super cool. Emily, you're late. Don't worry about it. We built most of this on Wednesday. We've only been live for about an hour over here. So that's what we've got. Am I using Sims 3 camera? I am. Most Sims content creators you follow will be using that one. Left here building a gazebo, and somehow we're still on it. Funny, Jamie. Funny how that happens sometimes. I think it's a cute little gazebo, though. I like it very much. In fact, I'm thinking about bringing these lanterns in here as well to be my outdoor lamps. On these areas. On sort of my residential balconies. That's not how words work. Okay, put that here. And down. No, that wasn't quite the right spot. It needs to be right in the middle. Oh, don't you do this to me. Alright, you know what? Maybe that's fine. Maybe you could just stay there. Cool. So now we have those hanging lamps there. We have the other lamps over here. I don't think I need hanging lamps over there. I think that's fine. I could, though, put them here. Make sure that's centered. At least try to get it centered. It's hard sometimes. There we go. So now it's all lit up at night.
Thank you very much.
You know what? I kind of like that. I think it's kind of cute. That's good. Mariah, you made it. Hello. I'm yelling at lights. What else is new? Okay, I did a gazebo. We have grass. I don't know if I'll be doing painting lawns or anything, but we'll have a painting spot outside. We have a reading spot outside. We've got chess, we've got dining, we've got lounging, we've got pretty much every outdoor activity you can imagine here already, so that's great. This area I can just leave as open lawn. If I go to terrain tools, see, this is what you wanted me to do. If I go here, I grab this square, bring it down to just the one tile, bring the grid back so I can see, make it almost all the way to that side. Then we can paint lines in the grass, which will make it look nice and freshly mowed or whatever. Maybe not this one. This one's looking a little dead. I might bring a different one in. It'll look better when I take the grid off. So, that vibe, which we could. What's the aesthetic for the interior? Base game. Base game only, but good if I can make it. So that's what we're looking like inside. A little bit of classical stuff, trying to keep the wallpapers nice and tasteful and everything. But yeah, this is 100% base game. So I'm just my best. That's what the vibe is. My best. The lines look good. I think I need to switch out which color I'm using, though. That's one I was already using. Why do they all look... Oh. I don't really love the splotchiness. Maybe that will be the best one for this lot. I don't know. Do you think I should do that one, or I should do darker lines or lighter lines?
Thank you very much.
What do we think? I think the darker lines fit better. Base game is 100% an aesthetic, right? It just is your favorite aesthetic. It's something. I think I like the darker lines, actually. I was complaining, but I've changed my mind. No more complaining. So I'll have those there. Most of the rest of this place is going to be filled in with plants, but you asked for some exposed grass, so I gave you some. Okay? In fact, I'll even put some out here. I think this is... Let me make sure this is the right one. Yeah, okay. So I'll go over here, and these will be mowed in this direction. I'll put plants out here as well, but the layering, the details, it's what makes the game look good. We can all laugh at that, that's okay. I'm trying though. Alright, put that there and here and there. So now there will be some plants, but the front lawn should look a little bit more nicer. A little bit of grass over here, more plants. We're doing it. We're doing it. The lighter hurts your eyes. It does look a little glowy. I think it'll work for this. I think we could maybe do the lighter one on like a younger build, but I think because this one's older, it looks good here. Now, to bring in all the plants we've been using this one, and this one, and let me see if I can grab my daisies. This one. So these are primarily the plants we've been using. These are the hedges. So now I've got to try and use these to make all this look good. I'll start here around my border. There's that. And bring this down this way. I don't mind that it's clipping over the fence a little bit because like bushes do grow and whatever. But if it's an issue, I can probably fix it. There and there. Oh yeah, this will be nice. It's like a little bit of privacy, but not too much. And it won't clip into the house if I just put it right here, which is ideal. No, I don't think I'll put them there. I think I'll just leave it there. Alright, see? Very nice. Very good. Love the alternating grass. I don't remember who I picked that up from, unfortunately. What does YouTube featured mean under a recommended video? I have absolutely no idea. No idea. Alright. I'll put a couple of bushes here. And in the corner here. And I think I'll put a tree there. This one again? Possibly. But let's make it bigger this time so it looks different. Or maybe not. Oh, there we go. I need to make sure it's not actually clipping into the gazebo. That would be sad. Okay, and then a bush here.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I lost my little yellow flowers. So I'll put these along the edge here. Oh, also, yes, all these builds will be on the gallery. The save file will be available in chunks, basically, every time we finish a pack's worth of worlds. So the first one will be 2 worlds, because base game. The save file will be made available. But anyway, I'll be playtesting all of it before it goes on the gallery or gets uploaded otherwise to the internet. So if you see something and you're like, I don't know if that'll work, don't worry. We'll make sure that it does. Like having these plants this close to the pathway, I don't know if the game's gonna freak out about that, but I will make sure that it does work before I upload it, because that would just be rude. Not to.
Thank you very much.
Those here. Resizing with the bracket keys, as always, using shift to place multiple, holding alt to ignore the grid, blah 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 blah. I like this. It's like piled in with flowers. I think this is fun. It's the same classical house I was building the other day. Yes, we're just doing the landscaping. What time is it? 11. So we spent about an hour on landscaping so far. I'm hoping to spend another half hour on it. And then hopefully we can move on and also work on building the nightclub. The next lot will be the Blue Velvet. Or lounge. I think we're setting it to lounge lot type, but I want to go in with like comedy club vibes is my hope, my aspiration. I think this looks absolutely adorable. I'm actually really proud of this. I think this looks really good. Good job, team. Alright. You guys definitely get credit for this too, because my goodness. Gallery name, building your save file. Ooh, fun. So my gallery ID is Sam and Bean, which you see here. If you go to my catalog, I got a lot of stuff. I recommend sorting by whatever lot size you're building on, so you can find what you actually want. And also, I do build help streams, so if you see Sam helped live, this is something from a build stream. I didn't actually build these lots. These are by other people, but there's lots of stuff on here that I built as well. Oh, here's one that didn't get a lot of attention. I built Chit. Look at that. What a great save file build. But anyway, there's a lot in here. I hope you find something that you like. A whole lot in here. It is super cute. Alright, story's on my side. Painting. Should we put a couple of chairs over here as well? We probably should. Grab those. I'll grab my table again as well. So, we'll put these chairs out here just to sit down and hang out. Enjoy the day. Yeah, that looks nice. And then we'll bring some more of these plants over here. So, I'll bring my sun roses back. I need more of my bulbous bushes. Obviously, gotta be careful when you put these next to the larger hedges, though. I've burned myself too many times. Okay. It'll be alright, though. Put those there. I'll bring in a couple of rocks. It'll be good. I think I'm going to bring in one of these here instead. It kind of looks the same. Like, that one's just taking a little break from having flowers on it. No, not that one. I want more of the daisies. Maybe? That's right. These are kind of too big for that. That's alright. That's alright. We'll do a couple of rocks. Put a rock here. And here. There we go. Put this one over in the corner. Ooh, and I need to go grab my little lights as well. Because look at me. I'm remembering to put outdoor lights in today. Everybody be proud of me. I never remember to put in outdoor lights. Alright, put those there. Here. Hello? Okay, put that one there. Put this one here. And on sort of the corners of that walkway area as well. No, that's a bush. Alrighty, so now if we go back to nighttime, should be pretty well lit up. Looking pretty spiffy. Alright. Ooh, dang it, before I forget. I forgot to change the wall texture of the pool. So I need to change that. What should I change it to, though? Because I have the black and white tile, which I love. Need a different one. I could size down the daisies as well, but I hadn't done that earlier. I make fun shapes. I do make fun shapes on accident. Primarily. I don't generally intend to make those fun shapes. Did you guys say that this one was a reward? So it's not actually like gonna break anybody's game if I put it in here. I want a nice tile, is what I want. But this tile's so fancy and I don't have that tile for the sides. I have this, which is gross. Right, like that's not good. Maybe just this one? I don't like it. I don't know what to do for the sides. What do we need? Maybe? I don't know. I think I might just leave it black and call it a day. Alright. I'm gonna save. How do you know if a build will break someone's game? So right now I have my game open as base game only. I disabled all the other packs before I even launched the game. So in theory, everything showing should be base game only. However, I am also purposefully not building, let me see if I can find any of the items, with anything with these little green plum bobs, because they are reward items from events, which means if somebody like just downloaded this since yesterday, they wouldn't have this couch, so I'm not going to put it in the game so that they can still use the save file if they so choose. That's the idea. More hedges. Alright, I'll put these here, because I can. and that's a pretty good reason to me. Alright, and then we'll do more of these, I guess. No, we'll bring in some of these. No, I better not. It's dangerous. Okay, I'll put the sun roses at the front here. That'll be fine. And then I'll put a couple more on the corner here. Hello. There we go. Sorry, I'm causing myself issues again, but what else is new? Put these around. Huzzah! I see chat moving. I'll get there when I am done complaining about sunrose bushes. I'm gonna save again though, because I'm scared. How do you know if a bill... Oh, I already answered that one. Do they have a mailbox? No. They don't. Now they do. Mailbox. Ta-da. Actually, I think I'll put this... Put it fully on the lot. Put it on here, like that. I think that's nice. Alrighty, and then I'll grab maybe some daisies for up front too. Just a little bit. A smidge of pink, I think, would be nice. Put those up here. And we'll do terrain paint and stuff as well, but I think that that's the whole lot landscaped. So I think we did a good job. Do I have a lot of shells in the gallery? I do. I have a ton of shells. Let me explain how I do shells, because I think that this is a good question. So once again, I recommend looking for a lot on the size lot that you're building. But anything that says shell that's on my gallery already has a floor plan. It has kitchens, it has bathrooms. Basically, it's like you're just moving in. So everything that wouldn't be like moved out of a house will still be there. Wallpapers, floorings, banisters, all that stuff. You can see the bathroom here, the fireplaces and things. I found a lot of people have appreciated this approach, so I'm just going to keep doing it. So it's really designed for people who enjoy furnishing and decorating but could not care less about putting together a floor plan, because my favorite thing to do is build houses and make floor plans and roof them and stuff, but I don't like the furnishing part. So that's what the shells on my gallery will look like. Some of them also have furniture and stuff, but if it says shell,
Thank you very much.
you can count on it having a floor plan and appliances and not much else. You know what? One last thing. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being really self-promoting, but I'm going to show you anyway. If you sort by most popular... Oh, shoot. All most popular. I have this one, this classical country estate. This is the most similar build I have on my gallery, I think, right now to the house I'm building currently. It is a 64 by 64, but it is base game only. It was a build request for a 64 by 64 lot, but they didn't tell me what packs they had, so I just did it base game only. So if you're interested in the build I'm building right now, it won't be on the gallery for a minute, but this one is currently on the gallery, if you'd like it. There we go. I'll be done now. Tech is here. Oh my gosh, hi. YouTube featured means a stream is being promoted by YouTube. You just can't figure out if it's being only promoted to you or all of YouTube. Oh, interesting. A sleeping baby! Yay. I love babies. You can get 64 by 64 lots in cats and... Let me get this right. 64 by 64 lots. There are 2 in Get Together, 1 in City Living, 1 in Cats and Dogs, 1 in Cottage Living, 1 in Growing Together, 1 in Horse Ranch. I think there's 1 in Life and Death. I believe there are 2 in Enchanted by Nature, and I can't remember right now if Adventure Awaits has 1, but there are a lot of different packs that have 64s, which is really nice. So I'm being featured. Yay! That's fun. Beck, have to get ready for your bean to return home. Ooh, yes. Take care of those baby beans. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you being here. Oh, no worries. I've been playing Sims for ages, and I know nothing about gameplay, so it all evens out in the end. Alright, so I'm going to do my terrain paint now. You know the drill. I like to put terrain paint under all of my plants, my foundation, my paths, everything. I feel like it adds more life and dimension to the build. So there's what that side looks like with terrain paint. Here's without terrain paint. I think it's better. So that's what I like to do. So I'm going to do that now. Under all this. Also anywhere that I don't have like a floor tile path, I'll paint in a little bit of like a dirt path like that. That'll be fine. Down the line for fences. Oh, I was supposed to put in some other trees as well, but then I ended up putting in so many other things. I don't know if I need the trees at this point. Because I was going to put in like the super tall, what are they, cypress trees? Along the sides, but I don't know that we need them anymore. I think we did a good job. Usually I use those to hide my mistakes. You struggle with the terrain paint? Well, let me tell you. Start with a circle down in like one of the first 3 sizes here. Make it almost all the way soft. Not all the way soft, but almost all the way soft. And I like to use Smarter Starter soil. I think that that's the best one to use on like these temperate grassy worlds. And then I put it under absolutely anything that touches the ground. That's my method. So under all the plants, obviously, because they touch the ground. Under foundations, under swing sets, under jungle gyms, under all that good stuff. So there's my whole technique. Ta-da! Super fun. There we go, put this around here. There. You know what? I think I should put a few more plants over here. I think that would be helpful. So put those there. Whoops. I have better build by, which apparently means I just hit buttons all the time and they do random things. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And you know what? I can put some little no. More daisies. Put some daisies over here under these plants for that little pop of pink. Huzzah! We're winning. A little more dirt. Oh, I didn't do this part yet. Playing Sims 4 for like 10 years and just figured out terrain tools. Terrain is okay. Terrain tools are hard. Okay, I don't want anybody to ever feel bad for struggling with terrain tools. I love the terrain tools and I also still hate them, alright? They are just tricky. Now before just joined the chat and likes to build a lot. Fantastic. I'm glad that you enjoy. One thing you appreciate about the EA builds is they always have terrain paint. That's fair. They do alright at that. I mean, there are obviously a lot of problems as well, but it is what it is. Giving up trying to make lots with ponds or uneven terrain, that's fair. This is what I've got for this. Is there anything principal or critical that I am missing from the lot? We still have to playtest, so if there really is anything we're missing, we should be able to identify it during the playtesting phase with the Sims and everything. But for right now, I'm really happy with this. For this being base game only, I'm really happy with it. I think it turned out quite well. I like all the stuff we put outside. It doesn't feel like we're repeating the same thing over and over again. We have a lot of bedrooms, but they each feel unique, so that's good, I think. I'm still in love with our kitchen. I think the kitchen is the best room in this house. The kitchen and the living room, I think, both support the house really well. So I'm gonna give us an A on this one. I think we did a good job. So that's great. Ta-da! A house. Did I put outdoor lights on the balconies? I sure did. If I show you at nighttime, we can see that we have lights on the front balcony, we have lights on the sides, we have lights in the gazebos, we have lights in the gardens. We have so many lights happening. Does it have toilets? It has toilets, and it has doors to the toilets. So we're big. If it's a competition against EA, we are winning. Oh, I didn't put anything out here. I know what I want to put out here. I want... Oh, gosh. Comfort, miscellaneous, I want a couple more of these just out here. I think that'll be nice. There we go. So there. Now we're done. For now. We'll play test. We'll see how we feel about it. But yeah, look at that. Look at how lit up it is. Should I put pool lights? Maybe I should put pool lights. Fine. Okay. So I'll put pool lights in just to be nice. There we go. Just a little bit. I'm very happy with this. I'm very proud of us. I think we did a good job. The oohs and ahs coming from Elmford. That's fantastic. I'm glad that you like it. We do have an outdoor trash can over here. So, the kitchen is on this side of the house, so I put the outdoor trash can near the kitchen because that's usually where you need to, like, empty your trash. And we have the trash here in the kitchen. We'll see what happens. Oh, when we go into live modes, can somebody remember to remind me to set sinks as bathroom sinks and kitchen sinks? Because that would be very helpful. Diving board. We do not have a diving board because this is base game only. So we've put pretty much every single item in the base game in this lot, I think. And now we have to go do it again. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We do have umbrellas. Umbrellas are base game, so we have multiple. Oh, you mean like indoor umbrellas? No, we don't have indoor umbrellas. What time is it? 11:30? Alright, so we're building the blue velvet next. I showed all of my resources at the start of last stream. I should have done that at this stream as well. I'll do it next week. No, that's the wrong. Come on. There we go. I'm bringing up my save file folder. So, I do have a spreadsheet where we're tracking everything for the save file. Here's Willow Creek. So the next one is a lounge. I want it to be like comedy club vibes. I've never been to one, but I'm going to pretend that I have been. And if you guys would like to create sims for the save file, you can do so through Discord. That's where we're collecting all that information and everything. Do I put the builds on the gallery when I'm done? I will put them on the gallery when I'm done, but I'm going to play test them first when the neighborhood is complete. So this one won't be on the gallery for a couple more weeks, just because I want to make sure it's all play tested and everything. Put a note in the save file about sinks. Fantastic. This one is a 30-40. The rest of these are all 20-30s. So we're going to build the blue velvet next. Usually I take a break at around 2.5 hours. It's only been 1.5 hours, but since we're just about to start a new lot, I think I'll go ahead and take my break now because it seems like a good time to do so. And then I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll work on the blue velvet lounge, which will be super fun, I think. I think this will be good. All right, if I missed any of your questions, please ask them again and I'll answer them when I come back. But yeah, we'll be back for the lounge in just a couple of minutes. I'm back, and I'm sorry that I ruined your lunch break, Kilo. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. You get ads before the video, but never during. Yeah, I don't put ads in during streams. The 5 cents for me isn't worth the inconvenience for you guys. Thank you. The intermission screen was a lot of fun to set up. I put a lot of time into those, so I'm glad that they're appreciated. So we're doing a lounge, we're doing a comedy club, we're doing a house that should look like it goes in this same neighborhood. So this will be a lounge, this will be another residential, this is going to be a museum next to the playground over here. Yeah, so what do we want to do here? I forget. I'm trying to remember if we had like a huge plan for this one. I don't think so. I think it should be 2 levels though, because this one's going to be 2 levels, so I should probably make it look similar to what this one's going to look like. Should we go with like a brownstone? Like sort of vibe? I know more about residential styles than commercial, obviously. Maybe. So what if we did come out and over like this, and the door will be back here, and then again over here, and then I'll center it on the lot, of course. Have it come back, and then I don't know what we'll do at the back of the lot. We don't need it to be this big, so that'll be an interesting time to figure out. But medium, something like that, maybe. Maybe. Put a foundation, or sorry, a floor here, so that when we add the foundation, we can have some nice big steps going up to it. Nope, right there. Like so. What do we think? How's Kilo just joining in number 1? I have no idea. Cinder block squares. Ooh, looking building. Hey man, I'm trying to get it to look similar, because this shape building and this building, they should be roughly the same shape. I want them to look quite similar. So that is a goal that I have. I think I'll move it back a little bit. And then what I can do is grab my sidewalk slabs here. And then we can have some landscaping and stuff, and it'll be good. There we go. So that's all connected and whatever. I think it'll be alright. Probably. Maybe. I could also square it off a little bit if I felt like it. But I kind of like it like this. Now, how am I going to roof it? Psh, I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. The blue velvet ceilings to absorb sound. Do we have those? I know what you're talking about. So like go into the carpet and grab blue for the ceilings. That's a fun idea. I like that idea. Clever. Alright. What are we going to do on this lot? It's sizable. It's sizable. What if we have a bar area upstairs? No, I did that. I had a plan, and then I think I put the wall in the wrong spot. Yeah, no, I did a dumb. Please hold. Okay. So what if I did this, but then outside here, not this fence per se, but just like remove ceiling. What if we had outdoor seating upstairs? We'd have the bar area upstairs, and then the like comedy part of the lounge would be downstairs. This is the minimum of what we need, obviously, but I'll try to split it up a bit, because I want a big stage room where we can go and do stuff. Oh, but I really can only put 1 bar on the lot. Oh, because otherwise it won't work. Outdoor bar area would be nice. I think it would be. I think it would be nice. Just practicality. So like downstairs. Alright. Grid. We'll have, obviously, enter, and then we can go up the stairs to get, you know, upstairs. It's just, what do I do with these areas? We could have a couple of rooms here to be rented out for parties, maybe? And then we could have bathrooms attached to those, a couple of bathrooms on either side here, and then this area could be where we have our... Oh, I love that we moved the walls. Have our stage over here. Maybe. This is a very large space. I might need to shrink the building and do more stuff outside. But if we did that there, I might add a deck or something back here. Oh, these lots are so difficult. So difficult. Alright. Because ideally we'd have a bar back here, and then tables and things, and then performance space up here. But if we have more than one bar on the lot, only one of them will like spawn a barkeeper, which is rough. It's the ballroom. Everyone needs a ballroom. Sure, why not? Lavish bathrooms with attendants and resting couches. No. I don't think we need to be that fancy. Do you think we need to be that fancy? I could have a coat room. I could have a desk and a coat room. Have it be theater-esque. Let's see. If I do... I'm going to split this up into 3 tile sections. That's not 3 tiles, is it? Put that here, put that there, put this here. Okay. And then this one... I'm going to lower this one, leave that one, raise this one once, raise this one twice. So we have stepped seating. Again, there will be like tables and things in here, because then we can go and watch a show with a drink. It was the idea. The door to enter will have to be here, which means my stairs are low-key annoying, but it's fine. We could do then a coat closet type room over here. Maybe, if we want to do the whole check-in situation. Maybe? Couldn't have an annual sweet tea cotillion with room for mirth and music? I don't know. Called the Blue Velvet Lounge. It sounds very fancy. Art Deco. I think I'm going to Pinterest. Alright. I should have done this beforehand, but I didn't. Oh, Pinterest. Alright, so now that I'm over here, we'll bring it up. Let's see what we got. Art Deco. I didn't reorganize this board yet, did I? Whoopsies. Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. We could do this. We could build this. Do we like this? But make it blue? That could be snazzy. Art Deco base game is hard, but it's easier now that we have curved walls. And the commercial is a lot easier than the residential. I don't know. That's pretty snazzy. Might do that. Alright, goodbye, world. It was nice knowing you. Okay. We can do this. We can build it. We really, really can. So we're going to have a whole... I'll build it at the front and then we'll see how far we get. So we'll do... What door will we use? Medium height door. Probably end up going with this one just because it's decent. Well, maybe this one. go with that. And then the windows on either side. Like that. Okay, so if you do that, then I'll put an extra couple of tiles on either side. This will be our coat room. So we'll be maybe 4 tiles deep. Alright. So it'll come out like that, and then we'll have, looks like something like this. It'd be easier if I did this one though. It'd be easier on me. Put that there. Oh, the husband's here. It's not actually an uh-oh. This will also push it all the way to the edge of the lot, which I think will look better. So if I did this, alright. Down, pull it back. So there's like the first floor, and then if I did the second floor thusly, like so, and then a secret third floor. I don't know about a third floor. The third floor might be a little much. Okay, we'll just make this medium wall height. So something like that, but then, oh I know, to make this part taller, I'll just add half walls. Like so, like that, and I might put it on a small foundation, just a little bit. So there is that, or I could make it smaller curves and we could have like this pieces sticking out the side. Maybe I should do that. I like this though. I like the direction we're moving. I hate the curved walls, but we're gonna have to do the little ones. I like how we got a whole 2 builds into the world before I started using curved walls. I keep swearing off them and they keep showing up. Oh, Pinterest. I'm trying. Okay, put this one there. Alright, so then we'll pull these back like so. And then we'll have more little wingy bits there. Okay, and then, oh, hello, goodbye. Get rid of that. This one will go here and pull that across. So that'll be that level, and it looks like our inspiration has more little wingy bits on the side. Like, why are we not? Why no symmetry? Bruh. Alright. Nope, right here. Pull this one forward. Pull that one forward. Like that. Okay. I think I'll probably make this one taller. Nope. Right there. That could be pretty nifty. It could be. And then we just need blue walls. What's so hard about blue walls? Not siding or paneling or any of that, probably. Not tile. Yeah, we're gonna do one of these. Ooh. That's pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. You can hear the music coming from it. Oh, yeah. I think it's fun. Alright, so then we're going to grab... No, not this. Goodbye, blue. It was nice knowing you. Half walls, low half wall, which I'm going to put here for 2 reasons. First of all, that will give me a floor, so I can add a floor trim, and it will let me have that little bit of wall that I can paint to just sort of provide a little accent. Now, should I make the trim color on this white? Oh, I just realized that to have a floor up here, I'm gonna have to get rid of the walls like that and do a floor thusly. Alright, anyway. Because you can't put half walls on the curved wall sections. Sorry, I was not able to finish the thought. I was distracted. What should the accent color for this one be? I'm tempted to go with white to lighten it up a little bit, but maybe it would be more on theme to keep it black. Half wall trim. Right. So that's what it would look like with black. This would be black. What's the difference between these two? I don't know. Do you match better? Do you want to like make up your mind? Alright, well I think that those match, so we'll go with that. Saving. Yellow and blue for Michigan. No, ew. White for contrast. So that would be like, this would be the white. Then, whoops. So cycle this back to white. That's the white. Floor trims, exterior trim, high tide exterior trim. So that'd be something like that I could put around, or you know what? Yeah, let's do that one. I'll do this on the floor. I'm gonna hold shift to just place it on some sections for this area here. And then, I don't know. I kind of like the stripy nature of it. I think that's kind of fun. A little bit of a stripe there. I could change that color as well. White trim, gold, no. I think the white is the right choice. Husband is making lunch, ignore him. Ooh. This could be a fun way to add a little bit of extra color. I don't know about this color specifically, but that's kind of fun. I think that looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool indeed. Do we have signs? Decorations, wall decorations, I suppose. I've got this, which doesn't come in white. It comes in yellow. It comes in blue. It comes in red. Ooh, I don't know. It's a little patriotic with the red, white, and blue, but I kinda do like it. I don't know if we have a different, better sign either. What happens if I search for sign? Wow. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Nope, nope. Maybe. No. No. Alright, cool. I love the base game. You and then did yellow. Okay. You know what? You're right. You're right. I did. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm embarrassed. Are you happy now? Whoops. No, thank you. I just wanted to throw down a little bit of an accent color. Very Americana, but I think it looks kind of nifty. For the foundation, what should I do for that? Probably just this, because it goes all the way to the ground, which is helpful. Nothing to change. Well, I'm gonna double check anyway. I think that's really fun. I was thinking about bringing in an accent color. Again, we don't have to keep the red specifically. I'm just trying to show you. I was thinking about bringing in an accent color on these areas. Red, or maybe bringing in the lighter blue instead, like this blue, which would be like this. And that would look like that for our little stripy bits. Light blue looks nice. I don't know. I think the light blue's kind of fun. It brightens it up for sure. What do you... Oh, wow. We do have sort of the frosted look here, which I kind of like. It's kind of fun. We have this one. Should tone it down a little bit. Although I'm tempted to make this a tall wall now. Whatever it is going to be, I do need to move the lot back a smidge, like so. Alright, so that I can go back in here, grab... I should probably save before it crashes, because I'm kind of vibing with this. The light blue, because it matches and it does brighten it up. It does. The frosted looks nice. I think so. I think we may bring the frosted back. First, I know that these are platforms. I don't care. I'm going to lower them back down. Like so. Grab a, whoopsies, floor piece here. No. No, 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 no. No. I want the stairs to be inside. Okay? And I am going to add a little bit of a stair. Just to make sure the Sims can, like, access it and not freak out about it. I'm going to go with no on that one. I changed my mind. I want to have a little bit more foundation showing to mimic sort of the stripy bits that we've got happening up around here. Let me go to... foundations again. Oh, what do I want to do here? I could bring in this foundation, which is just tied up against the build. It does come in a blue, but it's not the right blue. It's not remotely the right blue. I don't think any of these are going to come in, like, a good blue for us. Nah. Not really. Alright. Back to you then. Nothing to change. Well, I'm gonna click anyway, so take that. Yeah, I think a little bit of extra foundation was the right move. I think that's good. Giving retro vibes like a bowling alley or a diner. Unfortunately, we don't have either of those packs available to us, but that doesn't matter. The vibes are still impeccable. Alright, back to this window then. So then what would we want to keep? The frosted glass. Put those there, and then this one. Or oh gosh, I've done this before. How does it work? Because one of them has to be all the way down. Little bit. Interesting. Interesting. What are we doing over here, guys? Where's the grid? Because I want you to be on the outside. No, it should be all the way at the top. Alright, and then down one, and then down two. Down two, I say. Or have it wrap around. Hopefully this makes a little bit of sense, and you understand a little bit what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want it to, like, go up and wrap around. Oh, no, you all need to go down one now. Make up your mind. Alright, like that. That's what I want. A little bit of, like, a whoop up the side. A whoop, you know? You see the whoop? Alright, we did it. We did a whoop. So now we have to do the whoop on the other side. Which will be here. To be there, and then here, here, and there. Copy this one. Here, 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 here. Alright, I want this to be a nice classy place for when you take people out on dates. Looks a little musical. Just a smidge. Yeah, it's fine, right? It's fine? It's a little whoop. You got it. Picking up what I'm laying down. Alright, this is nifty. I'm not sold on the foundation still. I like the foundation, I think. I'm thinking about going back to what I had before. Dang it. One of these. Maybe? Do I have a white on top with a black down below? I have a white with a gray. Maybe that'll work. I want it to sort of mimic the trim shape. Oops. You are blue. Okay. Just a little bit of light blue at the front. For the vibes. Are we vibing? I think we're vibing. Heck yeah. This is turning out fantastically for just being the base game. Very, Very nice. Okay. Back to decorations. Wall decorations. Is there anything... It'd be fun if we had like a giant musical note I could just like stick here. I don't think we do. And I don't know if we have anything that I could make a musical note out of. That'd be nifty though. I don't think so. I would need like a taller vertical. Dare I? I don't know that I do dare. I don't know that I dare. I think maybe not. Okay. Nope. Nope. Ow, no. Come back, but leave at the same time. Better idea. I'll just mimic my little window thing, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that was stupid. Go away. Nobody pay attention to what I'm doing. Just ignore everything that just happened. Is good. I think I spelled honeypot out of... I could. I'd rather it not look too crazy, though. I was just trying to think if there was any way to make it appear musical. I don't know. I do not know. That doesn't even look like piano keys. I don't think I can make these like... Oh my gosh, I could make it be piano keys. Oh no, piano. I don't remember how piano keys work all of a sudden. I need to know. Hang on. I can't quite see my piano keys from here. Okay, so it's like a white one and a black one, and a white one and a black one for 3 black keys, and then 2 white ones next to each other, and then down, and another, and then black, and then white again. This might be an absolutely horrible idea, and I'm open to that possibility, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Something like that. Do I have quarter tile placement right now? I do. Okay. The design tool can and will actually be used on this object. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a blue outline. Well, that's nifty. I think I'll do this one. Piano-esque. Don't know if I'll keep it, but I'm pretending. Holding piano keys. I'm trying. I'm trying to do piano keys-ish. We could do it here with the sign. Or we could leave the sign the way that it is and have this pattern be like down here instead. A sort of roof detail almost. I need a better picture. Images again. Okay, so yeah, then that just... There's 2 of these again. And then this one 3 times. And then 2 keys. And then twice. And then 2 keys. And then 3 times. I'll have the husband come judge it in a second. Whoops. He's a piano guy. So it'd be more like that, down around the base as a decoration, or inside as a decoration, or really anywhere. I don't even have to keep the black lights, I guess. I could get rid of those and they'd be a similar vibe. The black ones glow at night. They do. So this is what it looks like at night, currently. I want it to have pizzazz, you know? And I kinda like this. I'm mixed about leaving the black keys. Alright, so then that would be 1, 2. Gosh, it's 2 and then 1 and then 2 and then 2. So it'd be 2 and then 1 and then 2 and 2 and 2 and 1. All the way around, like that. So we could do that. We could also leave these out of it so it's a little less on the nose. What do you think? I like it being out here as a detail. My mixed feelings are on the black notes, just because... Is it 2 and then 1? I wonder if they're a little bit too busy. Or we could put them in between. Okay, so here are your options. Between, staggered, or minimal. Piano vibes. There's a lot of pizzazz so far with the hands emoji. Might not come across as piano without it. Well, it doesn't have to be like piano, it just has to be like, oh, what is that? Oh, it's a piano! That's the vibes. That's the idea. Did I do this right? Yeah, okay. So, minimal, staggered, between. I have more votes for staggered, so we will stick with staggered. It's alright if it's a little campy, I guess. The Sims 4 is nothing but. So, there we go. But there's my attempt at little piano vibe lights, and I'll probably bring these in across the back of the stage area as well. That's pretty nifty. I like it. It's zany. Anyway, we need a floor plan, so we're gonna work on that next. We'll just let the outdoors ruminate a bit. Oops. Put that there. Ooh. Now there's a part-time job in The Sims for barista, but is the bartender a different job? And if it is a different job, is it a job your Sims can actually have, or is it a job that just like gets assigned randomly? I just realized we're gonna have to make sure we have a good person for this. Stream is delayed and you're still in the break screen? Oh no! I'm sorry. Piano starts on a C. Yeah, well, we're not gonna stress about that too much here. We're doing it for decorative vibes. Anyway, we'll have an upstairs and a downstairs. What all do we need for a lounge? We need dining space, we need a bar, we need seating space, trash, bar stool, stereo. Alright, so I think we could have... Let's see, we need bathrooms, we need an actual, like, stage area. I kind of liked the stage thing we had going before. I'm not mad about that. Stairs. Stairs, I might just... Like, this might be too much to do. But I could put bathrooms back here, which would be helpful. And then I'll have a stage, and I liked the staggered seating look we had going. So if I bring that in, alright, and then I'll put this one down, leave that one there, put this one up once, and if this is going to be bathrooms, it should be on the same level. So that'll be nothing too crazy. Did it work? Yes, okay. Oh, duh. I need to leave the wall there for the bathrooms. Obviously. Oh, wait, and then this will be the stage, so the stage will be up higher. Like that. Alright. Like that. And then we'll need to have stairs to go upstairs, and that'll be... where... oh no. Don't know what to do with these little rooms on the side. Like little atrium type spots. Maybe that's it though. Maybe that is what we do. I grab a fence and I put it here. And then I delete the floor right... I forgot. I forgot that The Sims 4 has weird rules about everything. I was thinking about making it open there. But maybe not. Okay, what if I put a fence here and here and here, and then I remove this part of the floor? There we go. That works. It's fine. Just gets assigned when on a lounge. Alright, bartender and barista are different. That's sad. The bartender can be an assigned townie job. That's good. So if anybody is working on potentially making some of our not in-world Sims, and they have any interest in making somebody specifically that I can assign the bartender job to, which I hope I can do through cheats, then let me know. Alright, if I hold shift, is this going to get rid of it inside and outside? Oh, it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't show outside. Okay, that's nifty. So I'm just going to get rid of that roof trim, or the floor trim, sorry, very carefully. Nifty, nifty. Alright, this could be good. Could be good. Still haven't decided what to do with this area specifically, though. I don't know, just like a little spot to go, I don't know about smoking a cigarette exactly, but go do something. Just go sit, prepare. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I like the idea of my stage being back there. And then I guess I'd put music upstairs. Pretend to make a dance floor. We can make a dance floor. We can make a fake dance floor. It'll be good. Is this short wall? Medium. Okay. We can make a fake dance floor. Can I put a bar back here? Let me push this back a little bit. Here. Oh yeah, here we go. So we'll have bathrooms. We'll have like this. We'll have stalls. The bar will go here. Bathroom door, tables, chairs, stage. Ah yeah. Ah yeah, this will be great. And then we'll put dancing upstairs. And then dancing will disrupt the comedy and it'll be fine. We need lights at some point. A private lounge room for bubbles and bluebells. Yeah, that's kind of what I was starting to look like, wasn't it? It's fine. So I put the window like this. Oh. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Maybe can't intersect with walls. Push this back. It's gonna get rid of the stairs. That's fine. Stairs, come back. Can't intersect with walls. What wall are you? Oh, okay. That's the wall. That's the problem right there. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. What are you? Why are you there? What? 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 It moved with the stairs, didn't it? That makes complete and total sense. Said nobody ever. I need to go make sure my other side's still good. It is not! Awesome. So this is 2 and then 1. 2 and then 2. 2, 1. Grab the black keys again. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Private lounge rooms. I still need to figure out stairs, though. I need stairs and I need entry points. I'm not against them being private lounge rooms. Literally, I'm just trying to figure out stairs right now. And I like this being set in. I like that part of it, so I don't want to get rid of that. I like this being open, so we're gonna have to keep that for sure. I could push it back as far back as here. Stairs. And the stairs have to go in this direction because of the platforms. They're gonna like freak out and be weird about it. Unless I put this one just right here. No, that won't work because that's connected to other stuff. Ugh. Alright. If I move this here, That's incredibly inconvenient, I fear. To have that just, like, be there. But it would, it would allow for this to be a private lounge room, this to be a public lounge area to just chill. No, that's actually not what I wanted. And then go up the stairs there to get upstairs to go party hard up there. Fence. Oh, okay. What are we doing here, guys? Why does this wall have to exist? Can it just not exist for a second? Is that allowed? Remove floor. I'll push. Okay. Push this back. No, push that back. We're so close. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Back to stairs. No, that's a wall. Stairs. Here. Stair. Switch back. Grab. Rotate. Okay. And then this wall will actually swap out for being a half wall instead. Not that one. This one? Half wall. Going up. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. I know, the bubbles aren't base game. The blue velvet ceilings to muffle the dancing sounds. And a cigarette painting from the gallery. Could have a private lounge, have glass to watch. Private lounge. I'd probably just use this door. Which would be tinted again, like this, so that they can see everything that's going on. Little private lounge area. Goodbye, fence. It was nice knowing you. And then we'll have the doors going into this room. Oh. Okay. It's a step down if I put the door there, which is not ideal. Technically, it will still work. It's just not preferred. Back to platforms. Put that there. I know we need lights. Wire, what? Bruh, what happened? Okay. Anyway, curved walls are the best. I love curved walls. This is actually supposed to be dark blue. There we go. Curved walls are the best. I love them so much. This looks nifty. This looks nifty. It looks good. I like it a lot. I think this looks very, very cool. It looks like something that would be called the blue velvet. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. I'd put this door in the middle of this area. Probably do something like this here. Maybe a column. I don't know. There's not really very good column stuff happening in here. Move this one here. Put that in there. Then bring this color in elsewhere. Are you gonna paint the Okay, I don't know what's going on with these walls, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna have to click each one independently. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, you're all the dark blue. Alright, you're good. A little bit of light blue where our doors are. Bring this in. I don't have to keep this color. I just want to start something. And by start something, I mean apparently start a fight with this stupid game and its stupid round walls. See, that's triggering as an outdoor of this room. These round walls, man. Okay, is everybody painted correctly-ish right now? Upstairs isn't, but that's alright. We can deal with that. Still have to do dancing up here. I'll do a custom floor pattern to make it look like there's a dance floor, so that will look good. This wallpaper can go right there, that and right there. Alright, that's fine. Now, we don't have anything really supporting this part of the wall right here, which is a little bit of a bummer. But I don't really know what to do about... Hello? Don't know what to do about that. Because I liked how I had my stairs before, but they just weren't working. And I feel like if I put that there, like that's not helpful. So, not ideal. Oh, maybe we can use some of these things though. I have two. Alright. They're both depressing. Alrighty. Where are you gonna go? Should be 2 tiles. So there, maybe. I don't know if this will work with the stairs, but that's why we play test. Add a kitchen so they can make food for parties. Maybe. That might be a good idea. Maybe put that upstairs. Alright, that's a little bit better. It's got some support now. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be super duper fine. Now, I was gonna start with, again, base. This dark blue for ceilings and stuff. That's right. It won't let us always paint ceilings over platforms, which is super cool, and I love that for us infinitely. Okay. Right there. You got this. I believe in you. Alright, so it might not let us paint these ceilings, which is very annoying. I'll start with this as a floor as well. I don't know about outside. I'll definitely change out the floor in the bathroom. I just like to have, like, a base. It's nice. Did I not paint that one? Or are you just, like, shiny on the end? You're just shiny on the end. Okay. It's fine. Wood wall trim for this. I think it looks nifty. I think it's worth the pain. Usually paint them from underneath. Really? That was not what I wanted to do. So, like, if I go here with the eyedropper tool and the ceiling. Oh. No, it won't let me paint it from underneath either. That's a clever idea, though, to paint it like this. Like an actual little contractor. But it still won't. It's the platforms being annoying. If any build to have carpet, blue velvet makes sense, right? It'll be good. Do that there. I think I might put this brighter one behind the bar as well. Ooh, maybe in the bathrooms. Yeah, let's brighten up the bathrooms a little bit. That'll be good. Okay, lighting. So we'll have stage lights over here, obviously. I think I'll have this one here and here. And I need stairs to get up to the stage, which I think I'll just put on this side. I will likely change the stairs at some point as well. But for right now, I'll just put them right there. Alright. That's good. I like the lights. This is fun. And then for the other lights in here, I don't know. There we go. We'll do this one. I don't know that I'll put any more ceiling lights in. I think I'll just put lights on the tables. Make it vibey. But this is a vibe, right? That's nifty. Do I need to build a ceiling? No, because I have a floor up above. So it's just because of the platforms. It's a thing that happens to me specifically all the time. Boo-hoo. Door. I think I'll do this one. And actually, Here, let's do this bathroom door on the outside. Here and here. And then we'll put the toilet doors on the toilet stalls. Ha! Very funny. The toilet stalls, they'll, you know what, they'll get their own lights. Lighting. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Put those there. And I'll put a light here, and then we'll have like sinks and stuff so people can wash their hands. Maybe even a trash can. Ooh, that'd be nifty. Yeah, it's a vibe. Alright, then a private lounge area. A larger, or a public area to sit and wait for your show to start. I do have these stairs, which are kind of blue-ish. So I might go with that. And then I feel like I should probably have a railing here of some sort. Oh, I don't like the glass with the half wall, though. I think I'd have to get rid of the half wall. I'd keep it here. I'd keep it on the side. I think on the side is fine. Nope. This one. This one. There we go. That'll be good. Sometimes it doesn't register the floor above as the ceiling. It's so silly. It's so annoying. Maybe sconces in the toilets? Oh, maybe. Table lamps between chairs? Also possible. Also possible. But for right now, no lights. No capes. No lights. Yeah, I'm not like in love with this fence, but given our option is base game only, I feel like I kind of have to. Hello? Wait. Oh, there it is. I feel like I kind of have to go with this one, so I will. I'll do that. Make sure that my railing is actually the same color. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty. So a little bit of glass. It'll be fine. Can I put this? I can. So if I hold shift, I can put this exterior trim in just on these areas, which will really help it look a little bit better. Put those there. All right, that's good. Yeah, let's work on the bathroom floors here real quick. So tiles of some sort probably would be good. Stone, tile, masonry. Probably just this one. Not too fancy. Or we could go in with the fancy. It's little hexagons. They do be the best gons. Maybe. Do we have matching hexagon wall tiles? Did they give us matching hexagon wall tiles, or did they just give us this? Which is fine, but it doesn't actually match the floor, which frustrates me. Like, why? Why can't you just match the shape? Why don't we have hexagon wall tiles? Red lights. We're not... What? No, we're just gonna do cute little lights. I like the idea of little sconces in here, though, so I may bring that in. Toilets. Look at us go. We're gonna do the bathroom. We're gonna at least get the bathroom done today. Toilets. The John. I wish there was a John and like a slightly different one that was called Jane. That would be so funny. But no. Alright, so here are some toilets. Alright, I hope you're happy with that. I'll even add toilet paper. Now, because this is a venue, I'm going to add 2. I think these are roughly the same height on the wall. I don't actually know. Oh my good golly gracious, they are not. Okay. New plan. Okay, to make sure everything works out well, we're gonna do this. I'm actually gonna delete these rooms and then just copy and place this room once it's like done. There we go. That's a good idea. So nothing will stack. Nope. And all the toilet paper will be the correct height. And it'll all match. And it'll be nice. We can use... I was thinking this one. Put that in there. That's good. And then we'll just place a few of these. And then everybody will have little bathrooms. There we go. And now all the toilet paper is the same height and all the lights are the same height and it's all good. Yay. You go to a restaurant that uses red lights in their bathroom and you always look amazing in the mirror. Interesting. Feminism is when the toilet is called Jane instead. That's equal rights or something. Alright, sink time. Don't love any of these. I think I just want to do a counter with sinks in it. Let's do this one. So I'll put this here. Oh, hello. Make sure it's on the grid. Put that here, and then we can do the nifty little, like, end piece things, which are low-key annoying, but it's fine. Grab a couple of sinks and mirrors. I don't think I want to do a whole thing, but I do want it to be bigger than that. Oh, here we go. This will be good. Put those there, and then we'll change the lights as well, I guess. Hello, lamp. There's all that, and I do kind of like the idea of there being a trash can here, so I think I will add one over here. Alright. And for kicks and giggles, copy and place. Now I think I'll rotate it. We'll go like this. Alright. Now I have to make sure that my doors are still correct. Which they appear to be. I mean, that one's not, but the rest of them are. There. Isn't that nice? Couple little bathrooms. Saving. Shortcut key to rotate. Yes, comma and period keys. Very base game starter, home lighting in the bathroom. Hey now. I wanted it to feel a little bit vibey. Alright. Just a little bit. And then we'll put a couple of paintings on these walls. Objects by function. Decoration. Paintings and posters. That's fun. Oh darn, it's too big. So we could do these, or we could do Jazz Cats. I think Jazz Cats is a good one. I also think that we're allowed to have matching art in the bathroom. They're just a couple of cheap prints, okay? Put that up, there we go. Ta-da! Bathrooms. Look alright? Callie, hello! Welcome in. Always Jazz Cats. Alright, so there's that. And then we'll move this way. Next object we need is a bar. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So, I should be able to do a 4-tile bar. I'll just pull it forward like here. There. This here, put this here, pull it forward, because I do want it to just be, yeah, that should be fine, right? Absolutely. What could go wrong? Raise that foundation, no, platform, delete, delete. Alright, it's a whole funky shape. So yeah, we could do a 4-tile bar there. It'll be fine. I don't know about that one, but we can do one. We can't use the plumb bob stuff. Not allowed. Outside wallpaper needs a touch-up. Oh, you're right. Thank you. You know what? Just so that I can see, I'm going to put a couple of these in. But I'm going to leave the big ones so that I remember that they're not supposed to stay. Now we can see a little bit better, though. The lighting will also really affect the vibes of the place. We could do this. That's a little much. What about you? If we did that one, I think I'd do those colors. There is this one as well. I don't know how I feel about the top for that one. And then this one, we could bring this one in. And then we would just have to add counters on either side. I don't know if I want the white top though. You know, and then we just add the end pieces. Oh, with the drawers. No, that's a little too kitchen. I think I'll go with this one. It'll be fine. Don't know how I can build in the dark. I don't know. I just do, and then I regret my decisions. Decorations, wall decorations. So over here, I'm gonna grab this in the blue, of course. And I think I should be able to pretty much cover the wall. Oh, very close. Okay, so if I put this up here, put that there. I have a little gap in the middle. I will put some sort of decoration there. What should I put there? Knives, no. Wines? Ooh, I know. These. What's my pattern? 1 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 1. That there, and then this one. I think I need to raise these all up. Whoops. Once with 9 to get them to line up properly. Okay. There. And then if I get rid of these lights, how bright is that? Oh, that's not too bad at all. What do we think? Too much? Is it good? It is blue velvet. The blue velvet lounge. I put lights in for you. Let's see. And then for the actual lounge chairs. Yuck. Okay. No. Do any of you have a gold base? No, because why would you? Surely one of these has to, like, match. Does that one match? No. This one kind of does. This one's got the blue, the green with the gold, blue with the gold, wrong wood tone. I hate you all. Not you, please don't leave me. I'll do this one. Alright, there's some bar stools. Alright, very nice, very nice. Placing the name in the middle. Oh, like the name of the place. I probably will put that sign in again in here somewhere. I could put it back here. On the stage. Ooh, that reminds me. What I meant to do on the stage and then I forgot. Let me... I'll move my stairs. Goodbye, stairs. It was nice knowing you. Wall tool. Behold, a wall. I know, gross. Secondly, curtains. And then we'll grab... It's gonna have to be these. No! They're too short. And that's gonna be too tall. Okay. I wanted to have like curtains draped off to either side. But I forgot that the game doesn't have long pulled to one side curtains. It only has these sort of things. And I don't want those. Alright, well, that's a disappointment, because it's not quite, like, not quite right. I could do like this. But that's gonna be pretty much my only option. Oh, and even that's not gonna line up properly. There's one in the middle. I have a smaller one. I have this one. Oh, you're not actually, like, smaller, though. Ugh. Right, I could do that, because my plan was to then go in with a spandrel. Like this. One of these. And put it here. And then I was gonna have, like, curtains. And I thought it would look cool. I also realized I'd have to move the lights. But I don't know if that's gonna be worth it for the vibes or not. Or if it just looks bad. I don't know. I don't think it's right. columns at the edges, the thick ones, right? So the thickest columns I think I have in the base game would be these, and they don't quite reach. Alright, well, I might still put the spandrel there, just because I think it would look nice. And maybe I could, like, put the lamps on it, but yeah, I don't, I don't think I'm gonna have good curtains for it. That's a bummer, but it'll be okay. We'll survive. I'll grab the same platform trim right there. Huzzah! The base game curtain section sucks. It would work if I raised the platform up more, but I think raising the platform more would make the whole thing just look worse, and I don't want to do that. We just need a smidge of a platform here. So, that'll be alright. In fact, I might even switch this... Oops, platform trims. Switch this one to here, and then just have that one be vertical. I'll have these be horizontal. That might be better. Alrighty. Now, for the seating part... Oop. The seating part, we're going to go into dining room, tables, righto. I think probably these. There's that one, there's like the all black one, which I'm not as big a fan of. There's the gold and the white, if we wanted to bring in a lighter color. There's this, there's gold and blue. That's actually quite similar to the wall color. I'm impressed. Alright, well, we're doing that one. And we'll put... Should be able to put 3 of these here with the little chairs. Oh, I'll have to turn the tables. Because I want you to be able to see, like, your whoever you're getting a drink with, but also watch the show, right? So there's that. And then I'll get chairs for down here as well. Maybe, like, living chairs? Get Famous have some that would look perfect, yes, but alas, a lot of packs have better ones, shockingly. And then in here, what's a good sit back and watch a show chair? This one's not too bad. So I was thinking for this, I might put in like... I was gonna do every other and then put a table between them. Let me think about tables, though. Oh, this game. Okay, so if I'm gonna do that, then it would have to match. So it'd be like this one, right? And then I'd put these 2 chairs next to each other here, and then another table in the middle, a table over here. Ugh. Okay. You're in the middle. You can be friendly. No, you're not the middle. You're the middle? Here? I'm so confused. Like that. Little groups. Ugh. Well, what time am I using? I'm using lounge because we're doing base game only. So this is the blue velvet. It's a lounge type. We still need a couple of love seats, stereo, stuff like that, which we'll put some of that stuff upstairs as well. So I have these chairs down here. Is that good? Or... I wonder if I should put in a fence or another half wall here. No, I think it'd be a half wall. Now that we have them and we can use them. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, go back and get my trim. But yeah, do I put chairs like this? Or do I skip the tables and add little love seats? Or, well, I could do both. What if I got rid of these and I go back into couches and I go here? And I put these in instead. More like living room vibes that way. Need some lights and things too, but should lower the wall. The tables can't see over it, can they? Maybe one. We'll see. I want it to be able to cover the tops of the tables. Oops. So I feel like that would be too low. I want to save this area from getting drinks dumped on their head, basically. No. No, Story. I don't want you to knock your drinks down. You have to be creative about it and accidentally knock the glass down that you placed on the wall. Wow. Okay, so now I think this is all right. I kind of like the purple here. I think it's a bit of a vibe. And then lighting. So I'm not going to have these lights. Goodbye. Goodbye. So we just need a little bit of vibey light. Someone mentioned floor lamps. I don't think I can place those here. I think that would get in the way. I could maybe do these down here. Maybe. That'd be about it for my floor lamp option. But I am worried about those actually getting in the way of the audience. So maybe not that. Table lamps though. Table lamps I should be able to grab some. Ooh, I like this one. It's a whole little vibe. And because I have this, I should be able to set them all to like 50% bright, you know, type. There we go. Should be able to set these all to, oh my gosh, to 50. Because then I can have more lights in here, but not actually make it like too bright. Just a little vibey. Are the little table candles in base game. These are my table lights. We have these candles, but I don't like them because they're very Christmassy, and I don't like these because they're freaking huge. So I would rather use a smaller lamp for these tables up here. This one's a mushroom. This is a soccer ball. This is a panda. Ugh. So many lamps, and so many of them are so terrible. What is the deal with that? That's too much. Too much. See, and then that, I feel like, is just gonna get in the way of viewing again. There's this, but I think that this is, like, for a specific holiday, so I don't know that I want to put that on my little tables. I don't know. Maybe I put a little wall light, like, here instead. Not that one. Oh, they're not great, are they? Oh, that's alright, though. A little bit of glow. Didn't know you could do that. What about the candles? I don't like the candles because they're just too big. Can I use the dump drink interaction on them? I don't remember if that's a base game interaction or not, but probably. Alright, so this is... Hang on, let me go into free camera mode. So if you are entertaining, this is going to be your view of the audience, right? And no, I can't paint that piece of ceiling. I tried, it won't let me. And if you're watching, if you're the bartender, this is your view of the show. So there's that. I think it looks pretty good, honestly. I'm pretty happy with this. It's been a lot of pain. Hey man, no pain, no gain, or something. Thinking about bringing this into the bathroom after all. After going through the whole thing about it being bright in the bathrooms. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be moodier. There you go. Nice moody bathrooms, because that's what everybody wants in life. I think this looks pretty good. Alright, we do need some musical instruments. We need a stereo, which I'll put upstairs. We need a microphone. And we need musical instruments. I think we should have an acoustic guitar, for sure. Should we have an electric guitar? Maybe. I think we need a piano, for sure. Alright, so we'll figure this out here. We want to make sure that the people are performing toward the audience. So I need to put the microphone like this way, right? No, let's have the piano be over here. Put the microphone over here. Sort of like facing the audience. And then I'll put our guitars back here. So, and I think if I face them this way, if your sim picks them up, they'll face like, I think they'll face outward toward the audience, I think. Nothing is more authentic than a bar bathroom you can't see anything in. Gonna have to download this and recreate the blue velvet shot. I wish you the best of luck. I think that's right though. Again, we'll play test and I'll switch the direction of the instruments if I have to. Move that over there. Alrighty. Smart fiber classic carpet. So fun, so fun. I think I might switch the stage to black just to differentiate it a little bit. I think that looks nice. Hand painted. I believe this is the darkest color this comes in. Oh, it does come in this. Is that like a green though? It is a green. Darn. Comes in this darker red. I know we weren't using red initially. I'm just trying to like jazz up the stage a little bit. What do you think? Do we jazz up the stage? Or do we leave it blue? That's what it looks like red right now. And then I would use probably these columns. Nope, that's the wrong color. This one. What do you think? I think the red is kind of fun, but it does take away from the blue velvet part of it. I just kind of wanted this back wall to be like a little bit darker, but I don't think we really have... Well, we've got... Oh. No. Oh, we do have the platform, so technically, I could go in with the black. Just make it a little bit darker back there. Maybe. Still wish the curtain thing would work, but yeah, it doesn't fit like this at all. And if I size it up, it's stupid. So, I don't know. You'd like the red stage? I think the red stage looks pretty nice. I do like it. I don't know if it's too much. Again, with it being like the whole... With it being the blue velvet. Or maybe, what if I just do the red back wall? And then I get rid of my columns, because I don't really love the columns being there. Just get rid of that. And then carpet. I think it's fun. Also, like, rolling out the red carpet, you know? Black also looks good. I think the red is punchier, though. I like the punch of red. I think it's good. I like the big light being back there. I'm going to bring the piano forward a little bit. I think that's nice. Alright, cool. I think we did a great job. I don't have any decorations on the wall. I don't know that I need decorations on the wall, honestly, given the function of the room. I don't know if I should put anything over here. Cause like if I did, what would I even do? Would I bring in these? I could, but I kind of just like it the way that it is. Dinosaurs, obviously, right? So I think I'll leave it like that. I think that'll be fine. I do need some furniture out here. Technically, I still need a stereo. Whatever, who cares? I need some more love seats, so I might put those out here. Put one here and one... Oh yeah, no, just kidding, obviously. Haha. Very funny, me, trying to get things to work with round walls. Ugh, okay. I want this to be like a waiting room area sort of thing, but I don't know if I can get it to work properly with the walls because they're just so fun to work with. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Okay, trying again. Living chairs. Maybe I put more seating out here again. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I grab this again. So it's not like a waiting area as much. I mean, you could still wait here, but just like a couple of extra chairs. Might be good to have. Just hang out over there. Oh, I wanted like a coat rack looking thing. I don't know if I can do that very well here because there's this, right, but I don't like that it has the boxes on top. It looks very closety. But then I also don't want to literally just do a wall of this exact same thing over and over again. I don't love that either. Or this over and over again. If I go to surfaces, displays, yeah, that's not very helpful either. Awesome sauce. Let me think. We don't really have great closet stuff either. Like I've got this, but it doesn't look like a built-in closet, you know? I need a coat closet. And I think we discovered that none of these really work all that great either. There's this. That also doesn't look very coat closety. Ugh. And this one is just very kitchen. Okay. Back to decorations. Back to decorations. Wall decorations. Ugh. Man, I might end up just going with these. Go with those. I'll grab this one as well, just because this looks most like coats. That one pretty clearly has a... Never mind. Alright, coats it is. And then each shelf... Oh, each shelf does come with 3 combinations. Okay. So we're just gonna pretend that that's like a little coat rack area, and it'll be fine. I don't think we have, unfortunately, because this would be really nice, I don't think we have that same shelf just empty, though. We don't. That one's kind of similar, but not really, so. Alright, coats, though. So you can hang up your coat. Is there anything else I should put in here, or just leave it the way that it is? Decorating in the base game is so hard. Oh well. I'll just put it in the middle. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't even know what else I'd try to put out here. Don't know. Like, would one of these? But then what would I put on it? What is its purpose in life? I don't even know. Decorations, paintings and posters. Do we have, that doesn't look too bad. Do we have an event, like, poster board thing? Kind of. We have this cork board. So maybe this is upcoming events and stuff. That could be nice. Plus I still need some lighting out here too, because we're not using this one. And the rest of the light's just leaking from downstairs. Or upstairs. Upstairs? I know my directions. I graduated kindergarten. Tatum, hello! Want to get on immediately as if you don't have a house to clean? I'm definitely not avoiding my chores right now. It's to stub your toe on. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna put this little lamp here because I think it's cute. Decorations, sculptures. Do we have a music looking thing? Yeah, we do. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna put this here. Little musical award, our little lamp, and I don't remember where the like notebook is. This thing. Guest sign in. There you go. Upcoming events and stuff. I think that's good. Alright, cool. So there's that. And then this area will be our private lounge room. Maybe this is where the entertainer for the day gets ready. Ooh, that's a better idea, isn't it? We could maybe put a private room upstairs, but I think that having this be our green room, more or less, would make a lot of sense. A couch in front of the stairs, a couch or a rug is all you can think of. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, we don't really have, like, a vanity in the game, per se, but we do have desks, and we have mirrors, so we're gonna make that happen. Put that there. We'll get a cute little chair. You know what? I'm gonna use this chair again. We'll get a cute little mirror, and by cute little mirror, I mean actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna use the exact same one we used over here. There we go. Little mirror. Couple of lamps. Oh, I said I was gonna put lighting out in the out in this area, and then I completely didn't. Oh, whoops. Okay. I'm gonna start with these here, so you can see to hang up your coat or whatever. Let's make it nighttime. And then some sort of light over here would be good as well. You know what? I'm not loving the two-tone anymore. I think I'm gonna repaint this. And I might bring my piano lights back. Alright, so this would be 1 and 2 and 2. Nope. 2 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 2 and 2. Very, very abstract piano, okay? Don't judge me too much here. Alright, that should look pretty good. If I go back into the old free camera. Coming in, a little bit of a lounge spot. Yeah, I think that's alright. Yeah, and then it's open up there and everything. Cool, cool. Sign in. We'll go in, we'll see the show. Oh yeah, that looks like a real stage. Cool beans. This is good. This is great. It is a little bit of a large area, so I'm a little bit concerned about there not being enough Sims here to really make it feel alive. But I guess it's just something we're gonna have to risk. Alright, so I'll put that there. I'm gonna get a nice comfy chair over here. Comfort 7. Ooh, this one has an environment gain though. So I think I'll go with this one. A nice comfy chair there with a lamp so we can review our notes before we get started. Put that there. I don't know if I need like a kitchen. What else would I put in here? Saving. I could put like a tiny private bathroom in here. Do you think that would be advantageous, or would that be just annoying? And I think that there's like a saxophone in a glass case, right? In the wall decorations. I think that would look good over here. No, not you. Isn't there? Am I crazy? I mean, I am. Alright, we don't have to... That's not up for debate. Oh my goodness. Isn't there? Am I... No, there's like, there's a... Ah, what's it called? This... No. Am I crazy? Oh no. When I search blip, 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 blip. Signs. What up, signs? I thought, no. I thought it was a decoration. I'm probably just blind. Okay. Bow. Ribbons. Miscellaneous. Shelves and things. Freezer bunnies. Magnet board. Urns. Plants. There's posters. Mirrors. Curtains. Maybe it's not base game? I thought it would be cute to have on the wall with like some awards or something. But now I feel like I'm crazy. Ugh. This business isn't hobbies. Oh, dang it. Well, at least I'm not super insane. And it is a thing that exists. A globe. You know what? I'm gonna put that there. Why not? I don't know what else I'm gonna put over here. Maybe just that. I just wanted something in the corner because I was gonna move this door over so that I could add a private bathroom. Because I thought that that would be nice. So we're gonna grab this door, put it here. I know you can't see. I'm sorry. Floor. Actually, no. We're gonna grab this tile. We're gonna grab this light. There you go. Grab the counter. Grab the sink. Whoops. Oh, I should save again anyway. Put that in here. Saving. Yeah, the saxophone in the glass cabinet. Hello, Lima. Welcome in. Sincerity, the little mirror. Okay, and put the light down. And grab our toilet. And grab our paper towel. Toilet paper. That looks fine, probably. Okay. So there's that. And then... man, some sort of like luggage stand would be good. I don't think we have a luggage stand per se, but that sort of vibe. We don't have suitcase tables. We don't even have a suitcase, really. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Maybe I'll scooch this over this way. There we go. You can scooch over here. That'll be fine. And then I'm gonna leave this chair here, but I'll add the complimentary... Do we have a complimentary love seat for this one? Maybe we don't. I'll do this one. Put that there. So we could just get ready in peace and quiet and tranquility. And it'll be great. Little table. Wow. That is huge. But I guess it is what it is at this point. Saving. Have a backpack. Oh, that's true. We do have a backpack. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Is that a dresser thing? No. What's it called? Because it's not called backpack, right? No. Is it called a pack at all? No. I think it's a kid decoration though, right? Yeah. The don't break your backpack. This game is stupid. Alright, I'm sorry. It just is. You can be... I think I'll just do brown. That looks respectable. There we go. Private bathroom. I'm trying to make it a little bit nice. So this will be our get ready room. It'll be good. It'll be fabulous. There's nothing going on this wall, but we're going to ignore that. Ha! Might grab a little rug for over here, though. It'll be nice. That's fine. You know what? I might put an overhead light in here. I might. The rest of the place is so vibey maybe I will use my little cheat mod. See, here's the thing. I don't feel bad doing this with the mod because you can do it in the game. The mod just speeds it up. I feel like that's how I use mods. Because I don't do anything that you can't do in the game. I just do it faster. And then we'll do a picture of some sort over here. Red in the moon. Yeah, sure. Why not? Saving. Okay. They have a private bathroom. Little area to get ready. That should be good. We've got this happening. We got that happening. So much happening. Ooh, we gotta do upstairs. Okay. So, I'm going to try and make what's going to look like a dance floor. Now, I'm well aware that we don't really have dance floors in the game, like, properly. But what I can do is I can take some of this, flooring. And I can make like make a square, right? Control F for quarter tiles. So then I will be able to make my little corners look nice. Huzzah. So this will look like a border on the floor, right? Lovely, lovely. Oh, this didn't quite line up. There we go. That's lined up now. Yeah, that looks good. So there's that. And then to get the inside of the dance floor, I was thinking about using this tile, but I could be persuaded otherwise. I should probably use blue, huh? But that's the idea. That's the idea of like making a quote-unquote dance floor. Probably should do a different color though. It'll be fine though. This one does not come in blue. But if we find something that does come in blue, like this, I can just hold shift and replace everything. Let's sort by blue. What comes up if I want blue floors? Carpet, obviously, which we've been using, and I don't fancy continuing to use for this application. That is not blue. Thank you very much. There's that. Not great. Galvanized metal, also not great. Wow, this is my favorite blue. I love this blue so much. This is my favorite blue in the whole game. Gosh, this game is stupid. Alright. It's not. I love this game. Okay, I'm trying to make a dance floor. What do we think about that? I could make it bigger as well, take up more space, but you know what? I really should, because it's not quite centered here. Oopsies. Okay. So you are gonna come over one extra tile. You're just gonna be dumb. And then we'll do a little control F here to make my new corner be over a little bit. There we go. And then we'll do a few more tiles here. There we go. There's my dance floor. Saving. Yeah, I don't understand how this game, like, sorts stuff. I think that it doesn't, is the primary issue. But yeah, I think that looks convincingly enough like a dance floor. I've decided I want to make it a square. I'm sorry, okay? What are we doing? This is the correct direction. Alright. And then we need it to be in this direction. Control F for the quarter tiles so that you can make the little corners. So then it's cute. There we go. Dance floor. Booyah. Should I put more bathrooms up here? I probably should. Maybe I'll just make these like single person bathrooms. Actually, no. I'm gonna make that alcove something else. That can be bathrooms though, over here. I'll get my same floor. I'll get my same door. There we go. Get my same light. There we go. Yay. Oh, get the same wallpaper. Get the same toilet. Get the same toilet paper. Sorry about all the bouncing up and down. Alright, where should the toilet go? Should just both go on this back wall? Probably. Alright, there's that. And nope, no, thank you. Toilet paper. Yay. And then the sink. I'll put the sink. Oh. It's not ideal, but it'll be okay. My hope is by placing the same sink everywhere that people won't like freak out about it and they'll just not run to the other side of the building to wash their hands. But what do I know? Clearly nothing. But I made bathrooms. A snuggle corner? No, probably something like that. Okay. So now we need a stereo. Technically this one's like better, but this one, I guess I'll use this one. Should I leave it like that? Should I put it on a platform? I don't know. Is that going to be silly? Gotta paint the walls again. Or is that like... I don't know. Will it be fun? Will it be horrible? Put the platform back. Here, and my carpet. I don't know. I was just trying to make it like bigger and take more space. Whoops, not that much space. A little bit of logo work there. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I just wanted it to like show up. Be more interesting. Okay, so there's that. And what else do we need up here? See, the good news is the dance floor really takes up a lot of space. I could put more tables and chairs. Which is just handy. Okay, a couple more tables and chairs. I'm not going to put another bar because reasons we discussed earlier. Over here, though, I could make a little more private living room area. So if I did that, I would grab... Jeez. Traffic. These? I think I'd go in with these. Yeah. Grab a couple of these like this. And like this. And a table because... Oh, the game. Oh, game. Alright, I actually need another light over here. Hang on. I need to see if these wood tones actually match. They look like they do. They're pretty close. Yeah, that might have been the right one. Let's see. Are any of these closer? No, I think I actually got the right one. Ha! I'm amazing. So, put that there. Yay. I could close it off the rest of the way and like add an archway or something, but I think that's probably not the best idea. I think I'll just leave it like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Saving again. A VIP section, something like that. I don't know, I just wanted like a slightly smaller area where you could go and sit next to somebody that you care deeply about and have a little conversation and be a little bit blocked from all the horrible noises. I mean, all the beautiful noises happening up here. So I think we'll just put our lights here. And then I gotta get the right color. This one here. Boop, boop, boop. All the way across. Okay, so there'll be vibey lights over there. We need vibey lights over here now. This is fun. Miscellaneous, no. Outdoor lights. So there's this light, which your Sims can walk over, so like we could technically put it in the dance floor if we really felt like it. I think your Sims can walk over it anyway. I just don't know if this would be like too much to have a light up dance floor. Like, is that a lot? Or do I put it here? Yeah, I feel like that's too much. Great visibility. A little much though. Ooh, this is good. I forgot about these lights. Okay, I'm gonna put those over there. That's good. I forgot about these. Because I could put these, like, on the stage area as well. Maybe. I'd make them black to blend in a little bit more. I don't know if we need more lights, but it would help with taking screenshots and stuff. Alright, cool. Do that for sure. No, you can go away. You're good. A snuggle corner. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, one of the goals, too, was to always have a place to create life and a place to end it. The problem is there really aren't that many base game options other than the bed. And I don't know if I actually want to put, like, a whole bed in here. So we'll see about that. Oh, anyway. Lighting, ceiling, lamps. I could go with this again, I guess. So we can bust a move on the dance floor. Alright, I need to turn the grid on to make sure I can actually see where this is going. I want this to line up in the middle of those two tiles on the edge. You're good. You're good. You go there. And you go there. Okay. So there's the dance floor lit up. Yeah, and then I think I'd try to put table lamps over here. Maybe I can put table lamps on these because maybe we don't bring food up here. Maybe this is just... That's still too big. Okay. Why so complicated? Why so silly? Put these here. And I'm gonna put these down to 50 again. Whoops. Jeez. Phone scared me. Okay. Alright. This is my husband, but it will take me a brief moment. I don't even know. Are you watching? My answer is yes, but I'm going to text you anyway. There you go. Alright. Anyway. People need me sometimes. Ugh, can you imagine? So there, just like a little bit of light. Just a smidge to keep it nifty. I think this is fun, though. I have sofas over here, so I've got that. A bush, maybe? No, but that's not base game, though. That's not a thing. No base game bush, and I can't even use this? I don't know if we can woohoo in this, actually. But yeah, like base game options are extraordinarily limited. I think you can do it in the observatory, which I wasn't planning on putting in a lounge lot. But yeah, it's pretty limited. I just realized I could do platform trim up here. I'm gonna turn it back into daytime. Weird sounds. Build. No, not foundation. Platform. Oh my goodness, my brain is dying. No. Do any of you have blue down below and white on top? Because that's what I was trying to think I could, like, put up here. I don't think so. I could do a dark blue. It's not quite what I want. Yeah, I'm probably better off just going with one of these. I just wanted to make it, like, a little bit taller up here. And I realized I could. With this specifically. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yay! Have a shower performers. Woohoo in the shower is actually base game. Or not base game, sorry. The woohoo in the shower is Discovery University. Which is crazy. But yeah. So that's the shower. So there's this. Let's look a little bit better with my platform up top. Yeah, that's good. That's what we need. There's the balance. Very, very nice. I'm thinking about raising this platform. No, that won't do what I want. Never mind. Saving. Alright. I need to pick floors and stuff for the outside area as well. Oh, gosh. Blue. Carpet. My high style concrete that's so blue. It's just disappointing is what that is. I don't know. I don't know what color to do the roof. Probably black. I feel like that'll look decent. Put that up there. Okay, can I not put that there? Oh, it's because of the half wall there. Alright, well, I'll just get rid of these extra half walls. There we go. That's taken care of. Cool, cool, cool. I think this looks pretty radical. It's pretty cool. Are you being censored? Oh, a day better sofa. Oh, we have sofas and stuff. That's the last message I saw from you. Before that, I was looking for a spot to create life and a place to end it. We can end from embarrassment, so only college kids are brave enough. If it needs to be base game, use the hot tub. I forgot about the hot tub. Yeah, you could die from embarrassment, which I think would be hilarious. Let me move the lot forward. Alright, so we're going to move it up here, and then I'm going to do my... I need a different floor for out here. I need stones, sidewalk slabs for right there, I think. That'll be good. I need my other stairs. No, not the railing. Unremarkable staircase. There we go. Possibly maybe find a floor that matches. Probs not. Oh? That one kind of does. Build like a back entrance for the performers, have a dressing room and shower. I do have a little dressing room sort of thing over here. Again, the shower doesn't solve the woohoo thing because that's only with Discovery University and this is base game only. So our options are pretty much bed or the hot tub, I guess. That's a good point. I forgot about the hot tub. Let's see. Could I make the hot tub make sense out here at all? I don't know. It'd have to be like a little like gated area almost. Let me think. The fence I want doesn't exist in this version of the game. It is from a different pack. I don't know. You can't woohoo in the shower in base game. You cannot, which is just crazy. But Discovery University's been around for quite a while, so I think everybody just is so familiar with the feature. But yeah. Not allowed. Pretty wild. I could potentially, like, build a deck off here. I love that it's letting me do that. Then I'd have to support it somehow. And again, I don't know, like, what I'd put down below. Let's see. Spandrels, it doesn't have to be this big either. I'm just trying to think. Trying to see if I can't do something. Let's do, not wall patterns. Objects by room, outdoors, outdoor activities, hot tub. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. You say it takes some skill to not look terrible. Do I have that skill? No. So there is that. Fences. Not fences. Half wall. Half wall again. Here. Here. Half wall. Okay. Paint it. Grab my floor trim. Put that there. I don't know about this. I don't know if that's going to make a whole lot of sense. Like, it could almost make sense as an outdoor dining area, but then the hot tub kind of throws it off. I don't know. Do not know. Outside bar with a hot tub above, so I'm not going to put in 2 bars because as soon as you start doing multiple bars, you'll have 2 separate bartenders show up, which is just, it just causes problems. So that's why I wasn't going to put a bar outside. Actually, that was one of the first plans when we first started building the lot, was to put a bar outside. But because it'll make 2 bartenders show up on the lot, we opted to not do that. Gotta fix some of my paints here. Don't think the insides of some of my half walls are painted properly. Oh yeah, that one's not. Alt and alt. There we go. Alright. Cool. So anyway, I am trying to think though. Maybe not like that. An outdoor spot. Maybe. Where are my columns? Columns here. These guys. If I put this here and then I went and grabbed my sidewalk slabs, this could just be like a sidewalk. Just a sidewalk, just hanging out. Oh, I do need some trash on the lot as well though. Forgot about that. So, sidewalk, maybe this is where we keep our trash bins. Still not sure about the hot tubs, but I'm thinking about it. In your game, the bartender chooses bar or one bar or the other. No, you can only have one. Well, if you have a bar on the lot and it's a lot type that generates a bartender, it'll generate 1 bartender. So then it just picks a bar. So if I want to make sure that this is the bar getting tended, I can't have another bar outside. I could do this. So I could make this be almost like a separate road or a walkway of some sort here. I'm trying to think if I could make it look like the walkway on either side. I don't know if we have these paints though, because this sidewalk slabs looks like this sidewalk, which is great, but do we have anything that looks like this? We have this. That's similar. Trying to make it fit the world, you know, like that. So then it almost looks like a little road or a walking path between there. I don't know if that's helpful or not. And I put heckin' plants there. It provides an opportunity for having, no, I just want to get rid of the spandrel. For having hot tubs out here. Oh my gosh. I don't care about your invalid facets. I want this to go away, but I want to keep my half walls. Okay. Bruh. There we go. That's what I wanted. Saving. Okay. Huzzah. Maybe. Maybe not. But maybe. Nope, not this one. This one. There. Okay. Oh, and then that doesn't answer the question of how the doors are gonna work. Blah. Alright. Maybe. Oh, love that for me. Okay, let's do... Go back to half walls. Back to half walls. What's the tallest half wall I can have here? That one. I'll put that one here. And then I'll put this one here. No, 2 steps down. 2 steps down. 2 down. No, not right there. Right there. Trying to make, like, maybe this could be a private area. Oops, no. Oh gosh, I should have done them both at the same time. This one. There we go. And then that one. And this one. And this one on the corner. Nope, right here. You can do it. I believe in you. Coming around. Paint it. Grab my trim. I don't like that this one wall in the middle is taller now. Place that. There we go. So like maybe little private rooms outside. Maybe possibly. Get rid of that. How would I indicate that it's like privately rented though? I don't know. I need a door with a lock on it. Medium doors, that's right. None of these are. Maybe this door. Doesn't really come in a blue, but it comes in white? Does it come in white on one side and black on the other? No, that would be pretty nifty though. Little area out there to go do things suspiciously. Not suspicious at all though. Ah, curtains. Here we go. Let's bring the curtains back. Are any of you going to be the correct size? No. That's asking for way too much. I could put this there though. That feels a little exclusive with the curtains. I think that helps. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I might even... Oh, it'd be nifty to put it there. It would require me being a little cheaty though. Let's see. So I put it here, like this, right at the top, and then get rid of that section there. Nope, don't like that. Alright, if I'm putting curtains there, I'm putting an archway. Oh, which is going to be tricky. Ah, yuck. Okay. Put that there, put that there. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to get rid of this table. I think we'll just leave it like that. Okay, but curtains, I think curtains help. Curtains make it feel exclusive. I think that's better. Okay. That feels like you have to pay extra to have access to whatever's going on out here. I'm sure it's fine. Alrighty, and then we'll add... What else should we add here? What feels romantic? Ooh la la. Maybe a little bench, like, ooh. Maybe not a little bench. It's kind of a lot. Maybe this one again. Bring this out here. Okay, little bench. You can do cute little coupley things. Is that champagne? Is that base game? I don't remember what it's called. Is it a decoration? Clutter? Yeah, the VIP bucket. There we go. This will be good. We'll build up a little romantic aura out here or something. Little tables. Oh yeah, very nice. Very nice. Great place to take a date. And we'll put the VIP bucket over here. And over here. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, we're doing the silver one with the red rose for sure. Saving. Alright, I think the VIP bucket may save us here. That could be helpful. I'm also going to go back over to my wall sculptures.
Thank you very much.
I think I'm going to bring this... I might bring this back again. I liked what this did for us in the other lot. So I think I might bring this over here. Put that there. Alright, little bit of cover. Make it a little bit cozier. A little bit more intimate. And objects by room audio. Private little speaker radio thing. It will break in the rain. So, no. That was almost a good thought, though. Voila. Indoor plants. A little rose. If I size you down, can I put these, like, next to each other? Not really, but we can pretend. Okay, so I'll put those over there, and I'll put a couple more over here to be cute and adorable. Little table setting, there we go. And then I'll put one lamp, and then it'll be a group of 3, which is supposed to be lovely. Candles. Candles are romantic. Maybe. Because I don't think these are gonna help us out very much. No, not really. Alright, so if I grab these, I know what I was saying about the, them being a little bit Christmassy. But if they're outside, I feel like the branch could have just, like, fallen down from the sky or something, you know? I think it's more realistic that way. Do I count the holiday pack as base game? Yes, so I'm going to count that because it's free for everybody. Whoever plays The Sims can just use it, so yes, that's my plan. So there we go. Making you realize how limited base game is, right? It's rough out here. Okay, back to half walls. I'm gonna make these 2 tiles instead. And then, was it this one was the next one? So that'd be 4 cross. Maybe I'll do this one, because I want it to be cute and cozy. Okay. There we go. That'll be fine, I think. Some of these maybe. Little planters. It's symmetrical. Yeah, it's good enough. Alrighty. Flowers, planters, private balconies, stuff. We still have to landscape. Let's review though. So currently downstairs we have a lobby with a coat rack. We have some places to sit down. We have a private green room. We have the stage with multiple layers of seating. We have a bar. Got bathrooms. They're not gendered. There are just 2 of them. Each with 3 toilet stalls. Upstairs we have 2 single stall bathrooms, a dance floor, not an actual dance floor, just fancy floor patterns, stereo, private, well, kind of semi-private cuddle room over here, a couple more tables, and then 2 private exclusive hot tub lounge exterior rooms, ooh la la. So that's what I got. So, I think that's looking pretty good. I think the hiccups are hitting. Oh my goodness. So yeah, now I'm thinking about doing a diagonal path over here because I think it might be cute. I'm gonna do like this here. Alright, and then we're gonna go down a whole tile like this to do a little diagonal pathway, and then I liked this pathway over here, so I think I'm gonna bring this in as well. Oops, went too far. That's alright, I need to come back with that floor again anyway. Alright, Control F again for quarter tiles, and then I'm just gonna place this one there. See, I think that is nice. I like that. So I'm gonna put that over there so you can like cut the corner. And then I'll do another one of that, one of these over on this side on this lot, if I remember. I hope I do. And then that'll make it look all more like cohesive and stuff. It'll be good. So yay, we've got that going for us. Oh, landscaping. Okay, so we have been using this tree? The southern, no. Ornamental magnolia. Wait, are these like the same thing? Just one has flowers on it? Well, okay then. That seems good. So I'm gonna put a couple of these back here, maybe? Sure, that's fine. But I think I'll put the flowering ones up here. Put flower, flower, flowering. There we go. See, that'll be cute. And then we'll put a little bench over here. It'll be great. Look at that. Actually, what benches is this world using right now? They're using those long wooden ones. So I will also use a long wooden one. Alright. I think it's little things like this that are going to help it feel well done, which is my whole goal. Alright, see, there's a little bench. I'll move this tree back so it's not invading so much. There, see? Adorable. A desire path. Yeah, but then they like landscaped it a little bit. And then over on this side, what else are we using in the world? Because like, here's what I'm thinking. A private lot is one thing, but a public lot is different. So I want the public lots to use the same plants as the world, and I'll try and have, I mean, I'll have everything sort of group in a little bit. So we will be using these flowers and what plant is that? That one? No. This, no. Dome full of flowers. Or is it a shrub? It's a shrub. Alright, we're using these. And the blue hydrangeas, which I'd probably use anyway, because they're blue. Alrighty. So those are some of the plants that we'll be bringing in, and there's some like ferns and things too, but we'll see about that. Drunk people can come out and sleep on the bench. Sure. Why not? Absolutely. What could go wrong? Alright, I'm going to take some of these, and I'm going to have this come around and be my landscaping base on the side, I think. Alright, so we'll put that there. And I'll have it come down this way. No, I don't like the extras. I just want them back there. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Hydrangea, hydrangea, hydrangea. Hydrangea, nice to meet ya. But okay. Put those there, put that there. Ooh, I should bring some rocks in too, I think. There we go. A nice big rock to really bring the lot together. Alright. And put another one here. And I think I'll put a couple of these over on this side as well. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do in the back, but I'll figure it out. Put some more, whoops. Put some more rocks over here, because I can. Bring these guys in. Now technically in the world they're sized up a bit like this, which I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like them being smaller. So I think I'll keep them smaller. Because I can. I do have trash on the lot. I don't think I need a mailbox because it's like a public lot, a community lot, not a residential lot. Am I correct in that? I think I'm correct in that. I have everything it says I need, so I think we're alright. That's a nice boulder. Thank you. You're here after making poor life decisions all night. Hello. I'm glad that you're here. I hope that you're feeling okay. Put these in here and over here. I don't know if I'm going to put a little path in here. You know what, I might. A little bit of a dirt path. I think that might be cute. Just like somebody's been running back and forth. That's where the pizza delivery boy comes to deliver pizzas. Because that's a thing I've decided. Alrighty. I'll put those over there. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I like it. Okay. And then over here in the back, let's do... I'm going to do a big rock and a slightly smaller rock here. This is pretty much just to block people from coming in this way. I want to try and force the Sims to walk on the parts of the path that I've decided they should walk on. Alright, so we have... I thought I saw palms. Yeah, these guys. These palm plants. So I'll bring some of these in too. Like that, and over here, and here, and here, and one under here. There we go. Those. Bring some more of these in as well. Alright, and then this area Sims might walk, so I might put like another little dirt run path there. That looks alright, but I think I need a few more of these for personality. There and there, and a couple more over here. Yay. Saving. Didn't go to sleep until after 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that you're here, but I hope you sleep better tonight. Or sleep in general. Alright, we're gonna do terrain paint, then we'll do a final tour, and you can yell at me if I missed anything. Alright, dirt, smarter, starter, soil. And we won't playtest this till we get households in the world. So again, if you have a household that you're like, oh, I have an idea for a household that would make an absolutely perfect bartender, I think I can set that with cheats. So let me know. It does have to be base game only though. I also don't know if it'll keep it to like one specific lot or not. I don't know. I need to experiment with that in a different file. How to actually set the like not jobs. Jobs you can't just get with a phone. Which I think is so weird. I feel like if a job is in the world, your sim should be able to have it. I think that was a very odd decision they made to make that not be the case. Has it been that way in the other Sims games as well? Or is that a Sims 4 exclusive where there are just jobs you can't have? Seems odd. Are there lights in the back? Ooh, there are not. That's a good call. Yes, we'll have to look at this at nighttime again too. Whoops. More here. Okay, so there's terrain paint. Gosh, that just adds so much life, doesn't it? Whoops. Too far. Nighttime. So here's how we're looking at the front at night. Pretty good, pretty good. And then in the back, we don't really have any lights out here. I should put some down there. Put some down here too. Alright. Lighting. Outdoor lights. What do you think? These? That looks good. So I'll put this, I think here over the trash can. Put that there. And then, is this? No, where's, oh, this is the street light that we have here. No, it's not. It is, but it isn't. You confuse me, game. Do I go into debug to get the lights? Or would that be live edit? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't show up here. Alright, cool. Because it should, I should have access to it, right? I think so. Maybe it is the live edit thing. Let's see. Outdoor lights. Oh, there we go. Okay. Not that one. This one? Swamp flower light? No, see, that's different again. Ugh. I'm very sad about this. So this doesn't actually match these lights. It just pretends to match. So if I'm gonna have one that's not actually gonna match anyway. Oh, that's weird. I don't like it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's weird. Weird. And this doesn't even, like, I can't even change. That's. Alright. Never mind. I'm just gonna do these lights on the outside of the building. Where's my grid at? There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one here. And then, can I do every 3 tiles? We'll see about this. I think that's right. No, not quite. I have to move them over a little bit. Okay.
Listen.
The lit orb is a separate object. What? Wasn't it the first one, the different color light? No, the metal itself, like the item itself, was also a different color. Very strange. There we go. That's centered now, though. So that's weird that the light's a separate object. That confuses me. But yeah, so if I grab this, alright, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna go to daytime. Oh, maybe it is the same. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm wrong. You're telling me it's a different... I'm so confused. What do I do then? Is it in here? So the light itself is a separate object. Is it one of these? No, that's a separate light. I'm so confused. So confused. Okay, so if I just go into live edit. So there's the light, which you're right, it does actually match. It was just the lighting itself was weird. So I could put these here and here. I'd have to move my trees, but that's fine. Just swap them around. It looks like nothing until you place it. That's helpful. So I'm looking for a blank object. Nope, these are flowers. Very cute flowers. I think that's also flowers. That is also flowers. And that's also a plant. Stop signs, lights, animals, blah, 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 blah. Wow, there's a lot in here. Don't remember where. If I search for orb, what comes up? Nothing. If I search for light, if I search for light, all right, maybe I just don't. I'm sure it's lovely, whatever it is, but this is confusing me. We have light up trees, so that's fun. I should do that for Christmas because I don't think. Oh, it does come in like a brown color. A little light up tree. Saving. Mama Ford is very concerned about emergency exit out the back. Nah, we're fine. Listen, if everything catches on fire, people just run around in circles anyway. It's all good. We don't need an emergency exit. Unless we have a very, very good emergency exit door, in which case I may change my mind. I don't think we really do, though. Nah. That'd be funny, though. Maybe check wherever you find the... You're funny. I don't know where to find the glowing orbs from that. I'm not saying it never happens. I'm just saying that, like, they'll be fine. I am also thinking that I need more columns than what I've got here currently. Probably do these in twos. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's better, so now that's all supported. Little thing, you can like run between the columns there, that'll be good. Private little balcony hot tub situation. So we can create life in the hot tubs, and we can end life by dying of embarrassment. That's my plan. We got our piano lights all set up everywhere, so we got them in here. If we don't have any piano lights, oh no, that's right, we do. We've got them behind the bar. We've got some up here, back there, which I think is very cute. Oh, right, I needed like better lighting out here. Objects by function, lighting, wall lights, maybe. In case someone in chat knew where it's from, that's fair. You've never seen them use a back door. I don't even know. Don't even know. Stars? Maybe we bring in some of these. Maybe that would be nice. Okay. Put that there, and then on the same other side. And then the longer one. No, that looks wrong. Don't do that. Okay. I thought this would be cute. I'm reconsidering. Reconsidering. Outdoor lights. Yeah. Okay. I just thought cause it's like outdoors, so maybe the little string lights would be nice. And I gotta get them lined up with everything. Alright, put one there. One, no, we can do it there. In the middle. Alright. There's some little string lights outside. Perfect. Save it again. All I know, you were deep in debug. That's fair. Alrighty. So now we have the blue velvet, which I think is done. I want to walk through. I want to see what it looks like. I think our little lit up tree outside is a cute touch, so I think I'm going to keep that. I know that realistically Sims can't walk there, but I put the little path there anyway because it amuses me. And then if we walk inside, here's what it looks like. We've got the coat rack. We've got little piano lights. You can look upstairs. There's a party happening up there. You can sign up for future events and notifications. If you're the entertainer, you can go in here and you can get ready. We got a vanity. We got a couch. We got a light. So that's fun. And then if we go in here, we can watch the show. We've got the stage. We've got the different seating areas. We've got the bar. So that should all look pretty good. If you're the performer, this is your view. I feel so sad about the giant white plus sign on the ceiling, but there's not much I could do about that. What a disappointment. If we go up the stairs, just, you know, through the ceiling like a normal person, we've got a dance floor. We've got music. Once again, ceiling that won't be painted. Windows. Oh no, the window's clipping through. Dang it, I gotta fix the windows. Okay, so that would be move everybody down once. Alrighty, there we go. Same over here. There. Alright, anyway. Oh, I wanted to finish my walkthrough tour. Oh gosh, I'm sorry about the hiccups. I wanted to see what this looks like. Jeez. So, oh gosh, over here we have a hot tub. Isn't that fun? And then if you're in the hot tub, there's our little like sit down and be romantic spot. Lunchbox for quick meals in the green room. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. That's probably not called lunchbox, is it? No. It's not. Activities and skills, maybe? Yes. Always has a snack bag. I'll put that down here next to my backpack. There we go. It's right next to the window. Ignore that. Actually, here. Let's maybe... Better idea. Objects by function... Living room, accent table. I'm gonna grab another one of these to place here so I can put my backpack and my lunch on that. There we go. Put those there. That's... Yeah, that's alright. And I'll grab the coat rack, this one, to place here so you have a private spot for your coat. There we go. Alright, so there's the green room. All better. And here's what it looks like during the day. I think this is pretty spiffy. For a non-residential lot, the lunchbox will cause too much chaos. Nah, it'll be fine. We can also get quick meals from the bar, but I think that it's a good world building thing. We'll see. We'll see if people go in there and grab snacks or not. It could be kind of funny. It could cause mass chaos. We'll see on move-in day when we do playtesting. I think that's that for that, though. I like it. I think it fits the world. Do you think that these go together? Like, do they look like they could reasonably be in the same city? I think that they have similar colors, and that helps. Like the fence over here matches this foundation. And they're both very symmetrical, so I think that's advantageous. This one's definitely more brightly colored, but I think it's okay. I think so. I think they do. I'm trying to figure out why. I think they have enough similar elements. And we're gonna have to replicate this next door as well. So we've got like the trim, We've got the prominent front door area. We've got the similar colors happening. Technically, we're only sharing one plant type. We have the same tree, though, so that's a win. I think they both match the world, which is really what's helping. Tall windows, yeah, true. And both kind of like on the fancier side of designs. Well, that's fantastic. Saving. Alright. My options now are to either get started on the next lot or go make some tea and have a sandwich. Decisions. Let's see. Oh, I feel like I'm missing floor trim over here. There we go. We'll have opportunities, ample opportunities to make sure that we have everything sorted out when we do playtesting and everything. Everything will be playtested before it's uploaded, blah, blah, blah. I like it, though. Get ahead of schedule a bit. That's an option. My throat hurts. I think I'm leaning toward tea right now. Just because I'm in pain. I love doing the daytime streams, and they can sort of wreak havoc on my vocal cords. I don't need that. Jazzy saxophone wall sign. Like, I don't know if this would be helpful to have over here or not. Be like, whoa, come check this place out. Like, is that appropriate, or is that like, wow, that's kind of annoying? No, come, let me grab you and just put you in the middle. I don't know. There's this one too, but I feel like this one's definitely too small. This one's not appropriate at all. What do we think? It does not come in different colors either, so that's it. That's all we get. How many builds are there left? Like 600, something like that. Doing streams twice a week for the foreseeable future will strengthen my voice. Let's go with that. Let's pretend that that's true. I mean, I'll still be doing lives on Monday nights as well. So Monday night, Wednesday and Friday morning. It'll be good. So we have two lots left in this neighborhood. Then we'll do move-in day and move everybody in and do playtesting and blah, blah, blah. Then we'll do the next world, and then the next world, and then the next world, and then the next world. So when we're done with this, we'll do this one, and we're done with this, we'll do this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. And then we'll do Oasis Springs, which we'll probably start here again, and then do this one, and then this one, and so on and so forth. And then the base game one will be done. We'll upload that as a save file for people to play with if they want. And then we'll move on to Outdoor Retreat. And then get to work. And just keep chugging away. So that's what we've got. Not been a lot of places to study this. You're learning to build in the style of the world. Usually build what you like and you don't care. That's fair. I'm working on it. I'm practicing building in the style of the world. That's what we're working on here. I want everything to look like it fits. So I think this will be the most modern build in this district. Everything else I want to look older than this. Which I think will be okay. Movers and shakers, we might mimic this one. Like, they might be quite similar. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? I want to show you guys quickly some of the resources I've been using for this, just so that you can also do stuff if you want to. So I already showed you the spreadsheet. So we're working on this mostly through the Discord. So we've got, so far, both of the households that are going to be in this neighborhood sorted out. Rose, Megan, and Matcha are all working on their Sims for these. Foundry Cove still needs a couple of households claimed, so if you're interested in building a household, Foundry Cove is the one that we're looking at next. Garden Essence will be a multi-generational household. Streamlet Single is going to be a single parent with their toddler child, and Crit Cabana, oh wait, I think Jamie's working on this one. I'll have to correct that. So this one's actually not open, but we have a couple of households open, so if you'd like to join us using the Discord link in the video description or at the top of my website. It's a big green button. You will see it. We also have Sims 4 Pack Disabler by James Turner. This is what I'm using to disable packs. I know The Sims recently released a feature where you could like set packs per save. I do not trust The Sims. Don't trust them at all. So I don't use that. I use this tool. It's very easy. You select the packs that you want to have enabled or disabled. I still need to buy that one. And then you copy this, put it in your game, and launch it. It looks complicated, very straightforward, very trustworthy. So those are like the two main resources we're using to get this done. Also, low-key have a sponsor. Not really, but I can pretend. I have an affiliate link for Loaded, formerly CD Keys. If you're not playing Sims right now, obviously there are a lot of different games here that you can buy for massive discounts. If you are playing The Sims, and you'd like to expand your collection and get some DLC, if you use my affiliate link that I've posted specifically in the YouTube description, they're doing a promotion thing right now. So, as you can see, you can save a lot of money with packs there. I'm very excited about this. I've been using this website for years to get all of my Sims 4 DLC, my Planet Zoo DLC, like everything. So, there you go. There's my promotion. I should show you my website as well so you know what you're doing. SalmonBean.com. Join the Discord, big button right here, big old Loaded affiliate button right here. We have a floor plan conversion calculator. We've got a list of all the hotkeys, modifiers, and commands across all platforms. I have an actual helpful quiz to help you pick your next expansion pack that has been updated for all current expansions. So I've got stuff for you. I hope that you find some of these resources helpful. That's what I've got for you today. I'm gonna go make some tea and eat a sandwich and then have a lovely weekend with my kid, and I will see you guys on Monday. We'll be back to rags to riches. Hopefully everything will be fine. Who knows? I sure don't. I'll leave you a dance cat as always. Thank you for building with me today. I look forward to planning more builds with you very, very soon in Discord, and I'll see you Monday. Bye!
Thank you.